Hello. Good to see you. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Hello. Well, let me go over to... I'm trying to sort things out. I've got a different layout for things at the moment because well, first and foremost, hello everybody. I hope you're doing well. Suda, congratulations on being first to the stream. Also, Nazi, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Yes, I did get the game. Everybody's been playing it. I've got a couple of friends who have been saying it's really good. Raga's playing at the moment for probably the most I've seen of it from what Raga's playing, which has just been sticking my head in every now and again. I'm like, it does look interesting. So I'm like, you know what? It might only be like a couple days a week thing because I did start Digimon and I do intend to finish Digimon. So it seems the two games at the moment are going to be Clair Obscura and Digimon. Two different turn-based games, which will be, oh boy, it'll be fun to compare the combat for those two. Because I think I'm done with Minecraft. I think I'm done with my Minecraft thing for now. We'll say. There's always the resurgence of Minecraft. But how are you all? Nezzy, congratulations on being second, and Jimbathy, congratulations on being third. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Now, if I'm not wrong about how I've got this set up, hold on. Let me get things sorted before I go too much further. Okay, cool, it's working. My PlayStation capture is working. That's good. I can hear the audio through my headphones. My only question is, do I want to actually play it off the screen or do I want to make like a source viewer? I don't know. First and foremost, we'll put myself back about, I think, going from what I've seen people putting themselves, I think I should be like fine to put myself about here. Because I'm going to be looking... Well, no, I can make myself look that, like mostly that way, so it should be fine. I don't know. I'm not sure how to work it all, but I also know I want to make this just a little bit smaller. But how are you all? I hope you're doing good. How is everybody? I started a little later than I wanted to. Whoops. Which happens. But it is what it is. Is it control? It's control. There you go. Is it 9 and 5? Is it on the other ones? Oh. Wait. 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 It's 7 or 11. Why? God, fucking damn it. God damn it. Wait, if I do it like this, I think I can... Nope, no I can't. Oh, wait, maybe I can... Oh, there we go. Perfect. No, it's not. What the fuck? Wait. Now it's perfect. Beautiful. Is that what I have it on my other ones? On my other game captures? I think it's about the same, isn't it? About... Yeah, it's close enough. But hello, everybody. I'm gonna be jumping more or less right into it because I don't want to put this off for too much longer because I don't want to. If I go window projector source. No, it's the game capture. That's why. I go... Is it console? There we go. Then go window projector. There it is. Now that's my console there, so I can make that about 1920 1080. So about what it should be, if not a little bit bigger. I mean, it's to a good size where the resolution is not getting too crazy for me. Yeah, I've played with games like this before. And now I can see, yeah, now I can see you guys' faces pretty easily. I can't see what the capture's doing too well, but... Actually, I wonder if I can put that into a separate one. If I go... And then window projector for the scene as well. I have 2 of them up. Oh my god, I can. So if I go like... I go do this, and then I do this, and then I do this. Oh, now I can see everything. That's kind of cool. I guess that's why you can pop the chat out as well for those kinds of things, but I feel like it would crash. It has crashed the stream before, but I was able to open up my chat, move my chat window around earlier without too much drive, so that's good. Now it should have installed. Now my only problem here being if I get any sort of delay. If I get a delay, then I'm gonna have to stream it through like the proper screen. But that just kind of is what it is. But look, Claire Obscura! I'm playing it! Game may contain flashing lights, images, and other... I'm good for that. I'm alright. Don't even worry about that. Kepler, Unreal Engine. I don't know if I'm going to need to turn it up. Maybe. Enjoy the main menu song. Why is it going to be loud? Let me just turn it up a bit so you... Where's my... Oh. Well, this is lovely. You just bought the OST, the game free. I have heard that people have really been enjoying the OST. So that's pretty cool. It's not bad. Alright, well, new game. I just gotta check one thing. Again, I don't think I'm getting a delay playing it through the capture. But... there's like the barest bit, so I'm gonna just play it off the capture window instead. Well, not off the capture window, off the regular thing, which means I'm gonna be looking this way, so I don't... Given that I'm going to be looking to the left more often than not, I feel like putting myself... I don't know. I'm going to put myself here for now. And then we'll see where I need to go from there. Because I'm going to be looking this way. And I've got you guys set to there. So you're there. It's all different from where I usually would be. So you're over here now. I'm looking over here towards the actual game. So I gotta make sure I'm speaking into my microphone as well, because my microphone's in a different place from where it would usually be. Genuinely, I've gone through the 8-hour playlist on YouTube, favoriting half the tracks. Really? Ooh. They have it on Spotify though, right? Also, hey LJ, how are you, mate? I hope you're doing well. Okay, game difficulty. Expeditioner is the intended difficulty with challenging combat. Our enemies deal normal damage and mastering dodges and parries is recommended. For players who enjoy turn-based games, expert hard difficulty with highly demanding combat. Enemies deal greater damage and mastering dodges and parries is required. Recommended for players who enjoy difficult games with real-time mechanics. Question: can you lower the difficulty later? Like, can I play with play on the hardest difficulty and then lower it down? Is that possible? Because if it is, I'm gonna try it on expert and see how we go. Yes, you can. Okay, we're gonna try on expert then. We're gonna give it a go. There's been something. Well, it's from LJ. LJ is a good friend of mine, and he has told me many good things about this game. And actually, was it you who said that? Yeah, there you go. You did the whole thing on expert, and I need to live up to the example that he shows. I want to try, at the very least, and we'll see. If it doesn't work for me, then I lower it. That's it. There's no shame. There's no shame in lowering it later. Allow the customization of characters to appear during in-game cinematics. Note some cinematic shots may not look as intended, but it's fun. Hey Frank, how you going, mate? It's good to see you. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Here's the fun thing. So, I do love it when they let your customized character be in the cutscene, but I feel like this is a serious game with a serious story, you know what I mean? So I think I'm gonna turn that off. Because, you know, I know that there's, you know, some very fun cosmetics for characters. Everybody has a swimsuit. I think seeing those swimsuits in the difficult cutscenes may take me away from it a bit. Because I know in a lot of games where there are customizable characters, I tend to not change the costume because I like the cutscenes to look, you know, neat and presentable. So if this is the option, I'll have no problem putting on the cosmetics then. English, what do we got? French and English. Wow, French isn't a choice. Just French for audio languages? Ooh. Character customization and cutscenes will always be a hard thing to debate. Yeah, like, in some games, don't get me wrong, it's great. I do love seeing the dumb shit, like your character being there and just not helping at all. It can be very fun. But I feel like if it's meant to be serious, you lose some of that serious tone if someone's in there wearing fucking shorts and a tank top when you're on, like, a character's deathbed, per se. It's a French dev? Are they? I did not know that they were French developers. Ooh, good for them. Apply. I guess we'll start the game. Everybody get your tears ready. I'm ready to be sad. Ah, you can change it tells me that difficulty can be changed. Oh, the Eiffel Tower, what happened? I thought this was a fantasy world, what? $34. Isn't this 33? I've been given like a very brief like outline of the context of the story, but it's still going to be a different thing to see it myself, of course. It's the Eiffel Tower. Oh wait, no, I should... Nope, wrong button. There you go, now you can see it. I'm sure you've all seen this cutscene already. Did they say Claire Obscure in the song? Is that Rob Patterson? It looks like him.
If you're gonna give someone flowers, you should probably do it before they wither and die.
What, the flower? Or Sophie?
Is Gustav the one that was...
Sophie would approve.
What, Daredevil? What's his name?
Hey, you said it, not me. The others are waiting for you. You're supposed to be helping with the festival.
With what? Putting up 3 tables? They'll manage.
You underestimate Lumiere's enthusiasm for the expedition. There's at least 5 tables.
My god, 5 whole tables of people? Is it a glove on just left hand?
Instead. If you could hit the paintress directly, that would actually be useful.
Oh, that's not a glove.
No, hobbies don't always have to be useful. I'm enjoying the uselessness of today and readying my usefulness for tomorrow. And soon, I'll get to do a lot more than throw rocks.
I will read your messages while I'm keeping an eye on them. I'm just not reading them for now because I hear the story is where it's at.
Hey, you know they gave their lives to lay the trail for us, right?
Yeah, I know. Sorry.
Yeah.
Alright, Night Panda. I'll let you know if it's good.
You still got a flower to give.
I'm pretty sure the answer's already yes.
Yes. Yes.
Also, hi, Cozy.
Just... I'm not sure how to start. After 4 years apart, what do I say to her on the day of her gamage?
You're asking me. I don't know. Sun's about to set, so be direct. Hey, Soph, been a while. Could we...
How many intro cutscenes are there before like the actual game starts? Is it one of those ones where it's like, here's a 3-hour movie, now you can play the game? Is there gonna be another cutscene? Oh no! Right into playable. Oh nice. Wop, 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 wop. Just so everybody knows as well, I am playing... Oh, I got a drink in my mouth. Hold on, I'll take that. I am playing this on the PS5. I don't know shit about performance modes and shit, so it's a default, so I'm pretty sure it's like 30 frames, but then looks nicer, given the way it runs. Assuming that's even a thing for this game. I didn't even know. Let's try and move some things so I can see stuff more easily. There we go. Also, on one hand, it's nice to your character fashion continuity, but at times characters look off in cutscenes because of the outfits not matching personality, being too silly, etc. Yeah. It was not a fake sad one like mouthwashing, but mouthwashing was sad, just like in a depressing kind of way. This is going to be like sad as in, you know, we came to care about these characters sort of way, I think. I wonder which voice language is the intended one. Well, apparently it's French developers, so I'm looking at the lip sync. I'm going to assume it was French. This game's probably made for French. I'll take a breath of water. How are you? I hope you're doing well. How's your day going today? Put my drink away. I've drank. Did happen to already have a cry, so I might be out of juice. Ooh, we'll see. A flower for Sophie. Take it? Sure. I have a flower for Sophie. Also, let me... Oh, there is no pause menu. Oh, no, there it is. That's a screenshot. Hold on. Expedition Basics. Ooh, okay, this is looking too far ahead. Just making sure, because I don't know how PS5 works. Is there a whole thing about 60 frames but less graphics? No, it's not a thing. Okay, it just looks like this. I've seen the game like run really smoothly, so that's why I'm not too sure. Maybe it looks differently a bit from running around. I don't know. But hey, ultimately doesn't matter. I think French is intended, but the English VA is still like standing. That's good. Oh, yeah, that's Panda speaking French in the chat.
All right, let's go.
Oh my god, she's quick.
You there.
Oh wow, she's very fast.
You ready to see her again?
Yeah.
Oh, I can sprint, okay. Set us back up, now I have to build a bed in the couch. Yay! There you go, Forda, back to gaming. How long do you think until you'll be back to streaming? Oh, I can jump. Sprint. This is a baguette battler game, as someone said. The way I understand it from what I've heard, there is a mime I can fight at some point, so...
grapple shortcuts. Nice, huh?
Oh.
Don't tell your sister, though. I sort of borrowed the hooks from the Expedition Academy. Come on, good stuff. Speed up a bit. Sophie will have already gamaged by the time you've arrived.
What the hell's gamaging? What is that? Alright, so it's supposed to be a semi-realistic world, with except the Eiffel Tower's fucked up. I mean, I take it back, semi-realistic. Look at all the fucking rocks in the sky. We've got grapple hooks already, which is normal. What happened to France? What happened to it? They mentioned something about the painter. So the painter's an important person. So it's my weird hand that lets me grapple. Wait, is it? No, I'm using my good hand. Also, a little... What's her name over here doesn't have a funny hand.
Sophie already turned 33. She
Hey,
looks so much younger than you.
Oi, hey,
Thanks.
I resent that.
She's popular. I'm sure she already has a necklace full of flowers.
I can imagine.
Streaming very dependent on my getting some sound out, isolation, echo, cancelling panels. Just don't worry about the neighbors. Although fair enough, actually, you might need to worry about neighbors. I'm lucky I'm in a space where the neighbors are further away than they're supposed to be. Also, technically fantasy, you don't see that Eiffel Tower in real life. That's true. Eiffel Tower's not real. The French just gaslit us into believing it. Need a PS5 controller for this game if I to get it for PC. You don't need it, no. You can just use an Xbox controller or a Switch controller. Or just mouse and keyboard. I'm playing it on a PS5, so.
What?
You look
Yes.
tense.
I might be. I'm seeing Sophie again, and apparently that's a big deal.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a full-on automaton arm.
I know what you need. A little jewel.
No.
Come on, it'll loosen you up. You can't go and see Sophie all somber and tense.
Why not?
And if you win...
It just paints the number and
I'll
the
give
person
you
gets
something you can
Gargamel.
use with
That's
your
right in the trailer.
Illumina
I haven't even
conversion.
seen the trailer. I didn't even know that much. Playing on PC with an Xbox controller works well. Yeah, I'm pretty sure like any controllers is fine. You can play completely with keyboard and mouse. I'm recently 100% in it. There's a few small issues, but I think some of them have already been patched. Yeah, my biggest issue was streaming it while playing it. Because I know like even with things like Helldivers and Monster Hunter, my computer can like have a bit of difficulty with it. So I just wanted to make sure the game would play as well as it could because I hear it's worth that. So I got it on PlayStation instead. Give you something you can use with the Illumina converter. Is that my hand?
Yes!
Do you wish to go through the battle tutorial during your duel? Sure. Oh shit, I've got a gun. I'm gonna shoot her, why? During your turn, your character can attack, aim, use a skill, or use an item. Skill, is it too loud for you guys as well, I should mention? How loud is it? Is it a comfortable loud or is it too loud? I should be significantly louder than it still, but I want to ask your opinion. We're good? Okay, cool. I'm used to, what do you mean you're used to it? Music's worth it? Okay. Well, in that case, I'm just going to turn it down a little bit. There you go. Just that one. You knock out. All good. Have a good night, Panda. Get some rest. Get some proper sleep. Take care of yourself, all right? Put yourself in as good as a mood as you can for later. And I'll see you next time, all right? Do notice the audio delay. Delay between... what? The game? Well, that's interesting. Hold on. I can do something to try and test things in a bit. Let me get through this part of the tutorial. Okay. Timeline. Characters play turn by turn. The turn order is indicated in the timeline on the left side. Try attacking the game one out thing. Alright. I need to be able to go through a menu so I can, like, test it. Every turn, enemies usually perform one action per turn. You can defend using their attack. Male will now attack. I think that fixed it. I haven't done anything. Oh, okay, you refresh stream. That's what it was. Okay, cool. That's interesting then. During an enemy attack, dodge at the right time to avoid damage. Dodging at the last moment will trigger a perfect dodge. Press circle to dodge. That's right, because there's dodging and parrying. The character's AP can be used to cast skills. Each character can have the 6 skills equipped to try to use a skill. Someone mentioned the Smurf trailer. I do not think anybody has so far. No, you have now. So the skills. Deal more damage with overcharge. Charge Gustav's arm by dealing damage, dodging, and parrying. Ooh. Gustav starts with 2 skills, Lumiere Assault and Overcharge. He can use attacks and skills to charge up his overcharge meter and unleash a devastating blow with his overcharge skill. Use the Lumiere's Assault to gain charges. Alright. So use regular attacks and regular skills to build up the overcharge meter, which looks to be underneath his little health bar there. in the bottom right corner, which I am covering. Let me just kind of move over. I feel like with all the characters are going to be down here, so I'm going to want to be like, I don't know, here-ish? We'll sit here for now. Here should be fine. Use Lumire's Assault to gain charges. So I guess we use Lumiere Assault. Low physical damage, 5 hits. Critical hits generate 1 additional charge. Hit the girl. Get her. Pressing X at the right time will improve your skill effects. Increase damage or add bonus effects. Ooh. Ooh, a little quick time events. Achieve perfect timing to unleash even stronger effects. So it's like Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga. During an enemy attack, you can also parry. Parry shares the same timing as perfect dodge, but it's more difficult than a regular dodge. Okay, so you can dodge or you can perfect dodge, but perfect dodging and parrying has the same effect. So I guess the intention is you would try and dodge an attack until you perfect dodge it, and that's when you know that's the parry window, and then you'll start trying to parry it. I assume there are some attacks that can't be dodged but can be parried, and some attacks that can be parried but can't be dodged. Or the other way around. Did I say the same thing twice? I may have said the same thing twice. My microphone's in front of my mouth, so you can't see my mouth moving. You can see the combat system since a lot of people talking about it. Yeah, it's a lot like the Mario RPGs, but I do understand that the Mario RPGs were not the inspiration. There was apparently a somewhat obscure, I think it was Japanese game, that was the main inspiration for that. Go upside down VTuber. I might have to if I'm covering too much space. Oh, you gotta parry multiple times in a single turn. Oh. Parrying every hit of an attack triggers a powerful counter. Oh. Hey, Ben, how you going, mate? It's good to see you. How are you? Hope you're doing well. What's that one for brought up? Unfortunately, neighbors below me, below me and above me. Oh, I think that's where you have the least amount of, soundproofing. Yeah, usually the roof and the floors. Oh. I wish you luck with that, then. Your staff's overcharge meter is full. Use the overcharge skill to unleash a devastating blow. So, skills and then overcharge. Square, overcharge square. Square twice. I haven't played a controller in so long.
For those who come after.
Ah. I almost fucked the quick time event. Oh, nice. No damage, 20%. So you get extra experience for doing things, tells you your times. Oh, there's stats. Great, love that.
You won. Now, don't you feel better? I see your smile.
You could have had the same inspiration considering Mario's from Japan. I mean, true, the game they got inspiration from could have had the same one, yeah.
Now, let's go find Sophie.
Color of Lumina can be consumed to give additional something, something, something.
I saw her near the red and white tree.
Yeah.
Huh. Only a few weeks left until the last month of my Switch 2 is finally delivered next month, the 5th or the 6th. Hey! Congratulations on getting the Switch 2.
Why people like to celebrate.
I'm probably going to wait a bit before getting mine.
To me, but oh well.
What is the gomage? I guess I'll find out again, but still. Also, general blanket rule for everybody as well, and I know that you guys are always pretty good for this, so you won't be doing this, of course. However, do not tell me spoilers. Unless I specifically ask for them. But in most of the cases going to be like, is there anything in this area I've missed? Don't tell me what it is, just tell me where it is. If I ask that question, all right? If I ask, is there anything here? Then you can tell me where it is, but only if I ask. Of course, if it is something that's like, I have to get it now or never, or I can never get it, then maybe sure, speak up, but, you know, don't try and like force me to do anything, all right? You need a spoiler command that will push the chat up. That's a good idea, actually. Hold on, really quickly, I'll take care of that. I do not own Clear Obscure 33 yet. Well, then be wary of spoilers, my friends. Be wary. Where is it? It is Stream Elements. And then, I can't see you guys at the moment, so you could be saying anything you want. New commands. New commands. Response type say, hold on, I need something here. Gotta do my laundry for now. We'll be back to see you suffer emotionally through the game. All good. Take care of your laundry. I tried to do laundry myself earlier today, but it didn't work out because my fucking dryer's broken. It kind of sucks. That's all right. I'll have to figure it out. Just have to make sure I was taking care of it probably a bit late in the day. I just need to put that there for some reason. So I'll have to take care of most of it tomorrow. Do that and enter. So we'll do that. Activate commands. If that works. So now, in theory, if there is a spoiler that people see. Oh, hold on. Does that not work? Oh, does it need to be a capital? No, I fucked it up. Never mind. How did I fuck that up? It says everyone can say it. Is it because it's like spam? No, I set it to be good to use. It's safe. It's like if I go. Yeah, that's working. Well, that's just not working anyway. Oh well. If I put it to be less than that. It's just because it was spam. All right, cool. Either way, that doesn't really clear it. I can always just can I refresh the chat? Oh, there you go. I can refresh the chat on my end. Oh no, I can't. It comes back. I think there's a setting where I can clear the chat. Yeah, I guess I'll just have to do that. Oh well. Anyway, that's all right. I trust you guys. I trust you guys not to be like that. So it's gonna be fine. All right, let's just keep going then. Up, 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 up. So wait, no, hold on. Getting my ducks in a row. There we are. All right, good stuff. Let's go.
I've always found it beautiful. I don't really understand. You and Sophie broke up so long ago.
Oh, that is a beautiful tree.
But clearly you never got over her. Why'd you wait until today to say something? It's a bit late, isn't it?
Okay, so it's my ex, who I'm still very much in love with.
Sophie's down there.
Mm-hmm. So just time us out. Whoop! Time us out if we spoil you. I might need to, yeah. Just to make sure you guys are on your bestest behaviors.
Yeah, I know.
Good luck. I'll be here for you if things don't go as planned.
Oh, I'm blocking off the text. Is that a problem? It might be a bit of a problem. Now let me do it like this. What if I put myself, because I saw where the health bars were a little bit. They were kind of like here-ish. If I put myself here, if I put myself around here, but then we can, just for these ones, we can do this. Something like that. And I just need to put like a little something there so it's not like a weird kind of harsh cutoff. Make me what I dare you. Ooh, I need to be careful with who I make my mods. I've already might need to cut some of the ones I have loose at the moment. But let me see if I go. Maybe this one. I've used this one for it before. I just do kind of like that. Rotate it. Whoops. That works a bit better. It just feels like nicer than a strict cutoff. And I'll have to, of course, move that with the model. Where is noodle capture? There it is. Cool, just a little bit of spitballing as we go around. Anyway, that should work well enough for us, and if I need to move it, then I need to move it. Anyway.
Thanks.
Let's go talk to Sophie. Interact with... That's not a rope. Alright. Fair... Is that... I wonder if that's like a magic thing only magic people can see. Any redeems for disabled for story focus stream? I've not, because this one has times where there's not like a story focus. Or like when there's regular gameplay stuff. I do ask people not do it during the main parts of the stream, but I've got no way to specifically prevent it. There we go. No, shush, shush. It's a romantic time, shush. Gustav wants to talk to us, shush. That was very loud.
That's for your, if there's room.
Yeah, because I got this little thing underneath me, though, I can't hide myself anymore, so that's fine.
There's always room.
Is there any way to toggle? I could just make them not be seen. But that's like a whole thing I'd have to go through, which I can try and take care of before next time.
Okay.
You go.
You.
So all I know is that she's 33, and I feel like that's got correspondence with this being the 33rd expedition, right?
Things had been, you know, I often think another path, you know, another future.
Still can't finish your sentences, can you?
Yep, that hasn't changed.
Oh, it's cute. That's cute. Just gonna make sure I'm talking to this microphone properly. And then my mouth is still moving.
I never faulted you for wanting to believe. You're fighting to change things.
Is that why I got the funny arm?
I understand, just... in a different world, right?
We'll break the cycle, so she can't steal anyone else's future.
Stubborn people change the world. And you are the most stubborn person I know.
Oh, you. Oh, you.
Thank you. Walk me to the harbor?
Yes.
It's a random thought, but for the little thing that cuts off my shoulders and one of the rest of my body, I should make it like a nest. I think that'd be good. I gotta look up nest gifs or try and draw one. Oh, we're playing as Sophie now. Alright, so you change characters fairly often, I guess. Some traversal things that only some characters can traverse certain things and other ones can't. I'm down here, I should be able to move my mouth the entire time. And you should still be able to hear me fairly clearly. Tell me if I'm sounding weird. It's a lot of... oh, they're not mushrooms, they're the red and white roses. Oh. It's just a trash can. Oh, it's one of those things. Just swap between them whenever. Alright. I'm surprised you can run so well. No, it's not actually a skirt. It would be pretty easy to run, I guess. Hello, lady.
Oh, hi, Sophie.
Hi, Tiffany.
So Gustav really did come, huh?
Did you think he wouldn't?
He did.
See the emotion in their eyes is such great animation. I know that there was motion capture because I know some people were mad that the actor for I'm going to assume it's Gustav, but I'm not too sure. The same guy who played Daredevil, he did like the motion capture for the character and plays the character essentially. But he had like he wasn't allowed. He couldn't be in any of the advertising for the game despite wanting to because I think it was because of his work with Disney. I'm not too sure though.
I knew he would.
Shush, he might hear us.
He might hear us.
Shush.
You're a lucky one, you know?
I know that.
But he is too.
Looks like you still have a lot of flowers left.
Well, there are less and less people to buy them. I just wish you didn't have to wear one.
Tiffany.
I should finish cleaning up here and join everyone at the harbor. See you.
See you.
I won't say what I think is happening at the moment because, like, I've heard bits and pieces from like other people playing the game and whatnot. But what I thought from what they told, ooh, what's this? Chroma, nice. What I thought from what they told me and what seems to be happening seem to be different things. Able to move a little down on the screen. When the combat happens, that's where the player's health bars are placed. So that's for combat, basically. If people aren't too bothered about not being able to see the character's health, then I'll do it. But I feel like people would want to see that, so I'm hanging a little bit up here. Battle the characters, yeah. Because I feel like that's stuff people would want to see.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I've lived 33 good years. Look around. We've had
Okay,
our
so
whole
she's
lives
definitely gonna
together.
die.
We're all fine.
So for the
Mostly.
witch's curse,
I'm not fine.
You will be.
so the witch's curse progressed to the point now where, well, I mean, again, I won't say it for people who don't know. I'll find out for sure before I say anything. Also, what is it? Why are we mining this? Why are you working by yourself? Poor guy. I guess everybody else is at the harbor. It's a good amount of people. We were on that rooftop earlier, I think. People have gathered here on their way to the harbor, reuniting one last time. So if I change characters, I'll be talking.
Sophie.
No, I won't be talking to different people. Okay.
Marie.
Your flowers? I didn't know about. I thought you were younger. And yet you didn't have children.
I mean, not necessary, but I guess if people are dying at the age of 33, there would be a bit of a push of like, hey, population's dropping.
I'm not having this conversation with you again.
You can't have any at the moment. It's way too late.
Not today.
Do you care so little about the future of Lumiere? How can you be so selfish?
Jesus Christ, Marie, read the fucking room.
I'm not selfish enough to bring others into our doomed world. I know we are not many to think like this now. And it destroyed my relationship with the person I loved the most.
Oh, so she didn't want kids. I assume Gustav did. And because she's like, the world's doomed. Why would we do that? And Gustav really wanted a family, I guess, so they separated. Some places changing character changes who you speak as, some are forced, though. Makes sense that this would be a forced
Now,
conversation.
if you'll excuse me, I'd like to spend this moment with him. And you should cherish this moment with your daughter.
Yeah, rather than fucking shaming people, you bitch.
Sorry. See you at the harbor.
Good luck, Mary.
So I'm gonna guess anybody who's got this red, white, and black flower necklace, they're dying this year. Anybody else wearing it? Oh, there's one. So he's gonna die. He's gonna die. That's, oh, they're twins. Triplets, even. Oh, that sucks. The triplets would all die in the same day. Oh, no. Oh, wow, there's a lot of them. Yeah, okay. They don't want you to look at the crowds too closely, fair enough. But that is a good amount of necklaces. Ooh, what's that? There's a good amount of necklaces being worn by people. Interesting, they've already got platforming puzzles. Ooh, so this is a little bit of bonus money to start with. All right, I'll take that. Well, now I know that there's stuff hidden around. I can't not look. Ooh, it's actually fairly legible. The Grand Café de Luminaire over ses portes. I don't know French. La Expedition en Roussetti. I know expedition, that's a word. Les Gastrels Existent Ills. Couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you what that means. Oh, hello, sir.
The scintillating Sophie. You're as gorgeous as always.
Cyril, you flatterer. Need some help with your writing again?
Beautiful and perceptive, per usual. See, I'm preparing the headline for tomorrow. And who could write it better than someone who celebrates her special day today?
True. So, what will the article be about?
Actually,
You don't know.
Oh, come on, man.
well,
Cyril, you gotta work with us here.
You really are lazy.
help me again, Sophie, please. The boss will kill me.
Sure. Let me think of a headline.
One last favor before I die. Pale sun ascends above the crimson blossoms. Expedition 33 shall be the destined journey. Cyril really needs to take his trip seriously. I'm about to die. I feel like I can get away with a bit of sass, but sure, we'll give people hope, I guess.
Expedition 33 shall be the destined journey.
Headline about the expedition. That's bold.
So she's about to die, but she knows that Gustav's in the next expedition. Is that right?
Nobody really cares about them anymore after their constant failures. But that would make a wonderful underdog story.
I'm surprised though it's the matching thing of like on the year that everybody who's 33 dies. I'm not saying anything. It's also the year that the 33rd expedition goes out.
Okay, now I'm inspired.
Is that the way it's supposed to work?
You really are a divine being, Sophie.
Don't forget to credit me.
I would never. Thank you for all these times.
It's always been a pleasure, my friend. Take care of yourself.
Yeah.
I'm surprised everyone's so calm about this. Like, if this is an event where a lot of people are going to pass away, you think more people would be concerned. What's your deal? I feel like there's something important about this lady. I can't talk to her though, that's the only thing. Okay. Does she not have any living relatives, so she's just having a good time? We can talk more after the intro. But I want to know now. Well, we are in the prologue, I guess. We're not really finding anything out here.
Hey, you.
Hey, Estelle.
You seem like a woman with exquisite taste.
Oh, you know it.
I just finished my sculpture of the legendary Esquier.
That's a bag.
This may be my life's finest work, yet
It's a beautiful
not
bag.
a single soul seems to care.
I mean, given the day that it is, something else more important might be happening.
How could I make it better?
You could paint it. Oh, hey, there you go. First option. Paint it.
Perhaps you could paint it. Add some color.
Paint it? Brilliant.
Hey, that was my
I knew you
idea.
were the right person to
I wrote
ask.
this game.
Thank you for your insight.
You're most welcome.
I shall get to work tomorrow. I see you're wearing flowers. What's your name?
Sophie.
Sophie. As a thank you, I shall chisel your name onto the statue.
Oh, thank you. How old is this person supposed to be?
Oh, you don't have to.
My brain tells me they're like teenage.
But I will.
Because that's the thing. If this is the case, then no one in this world is supposed to be over the age of 33. If what I'm understanding is correct, which I really don't know. Anyone else to talk to? The piano? Oh, I can talk to the piano. I can play the piano, apparently. I don't know if there's a rate that you're supposed to press it at. This is a nice little moment, though. Like, the background music, like, dips out and everything. Try swapping character. Oh. It's different. It's different. Oh, is it like Gustav doesn't know how to play the piano? What are you... Sophie, what are you doing? Sophie, present... Jesus Christ, Sophie! Be presentable! What the hell? Can't just squat down like that in the middle of the street, Sophie. Holy fuck. But yeah, I guess Sophie can play the piano and Gustav can't. Gustav's just mashing the same key over and over. Well, she's playing a lot nicer ones. That's pretty cool. People who are about to gamage leave their furniture so that others may use them. Sophie and Gustav examine the stuff left behind. Oh. Oh, additional Luma point to a character. Yay! What are Luma points? Was that wasn't the charge that I was using in the combat, was it? That's something else. What are they wearing?
My gestural costume is the best. Hey, madame, do you think the gesturals really exist?
I have no idea what a gestural is. You look like a toe.
Of course they do.
That's what I think too. The others laugh, but I know they're real. One day, I will meet one, even if it means joining an expedition. I'll raise a gestural army and we'll crush the paintress.
I guess gesturals are supposed to be friendly then.
And me and my little brother will live with the gesturals, and they'll be our new family.
Okay, it's a little weird, but I'm still on board with you.
We're tired of the orphanage.
Oh. Okay, that's very understandable then. Okay, that's very fair.
If the legends are true, they really like to fight. And that's why I'm training every day by beating up my little brother.
Oh my god. Are you sure he wants to come with you? I don't know. How are you even holding that on your face?
That's... yeah. You would make a great gestural.
Thanks.
I don't know if there's a compliment. Hey, Latty, how you going, mate? It's good to see you. How are you? Hope you're doing well. What the fuck? I'm gonna become a great fighter by beating up my brother over and over. That's not how getting better at fighting works. Oh, no, this isn't the Daredevil guy, is it? That looks more like him.
Oh, Sophie. What a lovely smell.
Don't have that be the first words out your mouth. Is it the roses around your neck? I love this game simply because of the characters. I hear the writing is very good.
Thank you, Richard.
For example, I'm gonna beat up my brother until I become better at fighting.
I could recognize it from miles away.
Stop being weird.
It's good you're here, Sophie. I have a favor to ask of you.
Anything for my beloved sewing teacher?
I like the idea of like something I'm seeing from these right now is the details in their face. Nobody's got flawless skin from what I've seen. Everybody's got like a bunch of freckles or in the case of Richard,
the same cohort. Today is my gamage.
He looks like he's just got like, you know, bumpier skin. Not like his clothes are immaculate. His face is not, which I like. You don't need everyone to be like fucking like perfect to be beautiful. Also, given the case that this is some sort of, I guess, like post-apocalyptic situation, who's got time for skincare? They got time for sewing clothes, but who's got time for skincare?
And my son and I had a fight last night.
Being weird as this game's force hate, but it's a good thing though, right?
He said he wants to join the expedition. He wants to waste the last year of his life.
Last year? Wait, hold on. How old are you and how old is your son?
I didn't want that for him.
Or is it like by the time he'd be old enough to join an expedition, he'd only have a year left?
I used to think it was a bad choice. Today, I no longer do. I know I made a mistake. I tried to impose my views on him when he is much braver than I will ever be. So I sewed a special uniform for him. That's my last gift. Could you bring it to him?
Just take it to him yourself, dude. Otherwise you'll never see him again.
Of course. I'll bring it to Jules.
He won't join the gamage ceremony, but he will be at the Expedition Festival tonight for sure. Oh, but you...
Don't worry. I'll ask Gustav.
So she won't be able to give it to him because she's also going, but Gustav probably can.
Are you back together?
For this moment. Maybe.
I'm glad. He's a good person.
Oh.
Yes. He is.
Thanks to both of you.
So how old's Gustav then?
See you.
32? 30?
See you.
Because like, they won't give me a straight answer. Look at that man. Apparently similar in age though, so. Where are your little hidden secrets? You're someone to talk to. I'm looking for things to grab. Any more obscure? Any more luminaires? Eloise!
something wrong.
It's likely that expeditions just take your entire life, you know, like a Pokemon trainer's journey. Oh, fair enough.
The expeditions. What a joke.
All right.
All they do is leave us here to die. They're just escaping.
Do you think they're having it any better out there?
You know their goal is to save us all, right?
Yes, that's what my father told me last year, before he left for Expedition 34.
So the expeditions are counting backwards. Oh, that makes more sense. Okay, so so we're not doing the 33rd expedition, we're doing the expedition for the people who are dying at the age of 33, I guess. Maybe.
And here we are again this year. We could have spent one more year together instead of wasting it away.
Your father fought to offer you a better future.
I have no future.
It's a
I
countdown.
know it,
Seems to
and I've
be, yeah.
accepted it.
Oh
We're
shit.
doomed.
You never know. This expedition might be different.
It could be different.
There are some special people in this one.
Yeah, like Gustav. So I guess they obviously decide who's going on the expedition early.
Yeah, right.
Okay, no need to be mean.
Gustav, why don't you show her some of your fighting skills to prove her wrong?
Yo, I get to beat up another woman? Oh my god, they're actually doing it. Oh no, it's a dummy, okay. Guess we go skills. I don't know how much I have. There's Luminaire Assault, so that's the charge underneath my name. Do I have like an SP meter? Because I can't overcharge. It resets your charges, of which I've got 4, so... No! No, that is mana, because it's got the number onto the top right of it, 3 and 4. So... I'll be using 3 to use this here. Destroy the punching ball in 1 hit to impress... In 1 hit? What do you think I am? Oh, but is this a gun? What? Can I just shoot her? Interesting, okay. So I get AP by attacking. How many turns do I get to try and destroy this thing in 1 hit? I see that there's like a yellow side to it. I'm gonna make the assumption that the yellow side is like a critical. Right? As many as you need, okay. So if I go overcharge now.
For those who come after.
I fucked it, okay. Yeah, okay, so getting that last minute second thing will be like the most damage. I mean, I still got it. I definitely fucked up that quick time event.
That's... This guy is strong.
Yeah, I fucking beat up that ball. You like that?
They all train
Oh,
their
yeah.
Ecto skills very hard to save us all.
Hector.
And so did your father.
Then, Madame, why didn't you join?
My dogs are howling because a siren went by. I don't know if you can hear that, but I can. Hold on a second. Oh, wait, are they stopping? Oh, they stopped. Oh, good for them.
Me? I'm content with my life. I know what I can and cannot change.
Also, you're gonna die this year.
Or maybe because I was afraid.
Do you think I should join the expedition?
I don't see why not if you can fight.
My friend Ciel always says, do your best. Either it works or it doesn't. Live your life as you want.
I don't want to have regrets. I don't have that much time.
When the time comes, you'll make the right decision. I'm sure.
Thank you. Now I think I know. Give this to your boyfriend. My father gave it to me, but it might be more useful for him.
Oh, more Lumina. What is that? They're trying to recruit for for future expeditions. Number of people volunteering is going down every year. We're going to be getting some ads soon, so I'll not go like through the story while that's happening. I promise.
Why does Manon keep saying death comes to us all?
You haven't heard that before?
No, the point explained now will be obvious when it's necessary. Exactly, yes. Sorry, these are rhetorical questions I'm asking at this point, sorry. I'm just like, what are they for? I'll find out, but what are they?
No. Unofficial expedition motto. You never heard Lucien say it either. It's one of his favorites.
I
Hey.
think he prefers, we're already dead, you're just catching up.
Yeah, I heard that one recently.
Oh, he's got 33 stitched into his arm. Is he part of the expedition?
I don't know. Kinda nice in a way. Having a deadline forces you to prioritize. It's a bit freeing as we get closer to the end.
You can really find the silver lining in everything, can't you?
No, it's just things don't always work out the way we want. No use getting upset, you know? Use what we can, leave what we can't.
Also, the comedy is nice. Most jokes make me grin. It feels like it's all put in there in a way that's not forced, from what I've seen. A lot of the game's humor feels very natural, of which there's a ad at the moment, so we're just going to pause it right there. Like, again, from the little bit I've seen at the moment, which is too much, because I, just kind of digging around, it feels like it's very well written. You know? All the characters feel grounded, even the ones who are mean, they feel like, decent. All the people who are, like, everyone's reactions, you get where they're coming from. No one seems to be, like, extra in any particular kind of way. The kind of joking they'll do, like Raphael here. It's the same kind of joking you do with a close mate, and you can tell people's, like, closeness from that as well. Which is pretty cool. Pretty cool so far. I'm just wondering how much I can go through while the ads happen. Again, nothing important, of course, but... Oh, there you go, it's the end of the conversation. I can run around at least. What is the pause button? If I hit the select button to take a screenshot, then it comes up. If I don't want to take a screenshot, though. An arrow key. Huh. I'm probably just not supposed to pause at this point yet. Somebody else lost to entertainment a while back. Glad to see it back. Yeah. There's a lot of times now in a lot of media where there will be a joke that's played, and I might laugh, I might chuckle at it, whatnot. But on subsequent watches of the movie and whatnot, it doesn't feel good. Like, yeah, I understand, like, I've heard the joke already and it's not as interesting to me, of course, I get that. But a lot of them just feel shoot in, and more like, I got your attention. The one that's definitely that for the most for me at the moment is Guardians of the Galaxy 2, which is a movie I do like. I really like it. But the scene when they have that moment where, like, the camera circles around them and they're all kind of staying there and they all look really cool, and then a rock hits Mantis in the head. You see Drax go, "Mantis, watch out!" after she was hit. That was funny the first time, and really just the first time. So yeah. But that's, that kind of humor has been happening more and more in movies now as it goes on. Kind of like absurdist almost. Like borderline absurdist. But I feel like some things are pulling back from that. Like the French game here. Alright, heads are over, we can go back. What was this? Life Enjoyer. Are they eating cheese in there? What's happening?
Not everyone attends the living wake or goes to the harbour for the gommage. Some prefer more intimate goodbyes.
Oh! Oh! Honestly, this is what I thought most people would be doing if they knew their time was coming. They just... One of the things I saw someone bring up was the characters aren't afraid to cut each other off when talking. Feels far closer to natural conversation. Oh, yeah. Yeah. You can just interrupt each other. That's actually... If they manage to pull that off, that's great. Life Enjoyer, right? Yeah. I heard there's someone... I think someone was tricked to listening to this 33 times. Because they thought it was like some sort of Easter egg. I don't think that's real, and I'm not gonna do it, but I am curious. Shoehorn humor is a staple of modern media, especially post-Marvel era. Marvel's definitely the reason it got pushed forward a lot. Okay, that's enough of that. They're gonna have their fun. Again, like, it's not completely bad or like unwarranted. It just feels a lot of time it's like, you know, someone put it once, they were talking about Astartes from the secret level, for secret level. There's not many media now that will give a tone and then they'll hold that tone for the entire thing. They'll start with the tone, they'll make like a joke every here and there, and then they'll go back to serious whatever it is, just, you know, to break up the mood. But not everything will do like, here's a somber tone and let's leave it somber. People are buying flowers for their loved ones before they gomage. Gomaging sounds so intimate. And if popular settings makes it, must be Warhammer. Yeah. Oh yeah, exactly. Like that's what it wasn't the Astartes, but it was the one from Secret Level. They were saying like, oh yeah, that's
Hi, Gustav. You're back.
That was amazing. Like how much it got to how much it just held that. And LJ had to refresh and got ads again. You saw the life and joys. Did you continue to listen? I think I pressed it like 7 times. I have heard, quotation marks heard, I saw a YouTube video title and didn't actually click on it, about apparently listening to it 33 times and something happens. Is that true? And I know, I trust you. You know I trust you. If you say yes, I'll do it. But is that a thing?
No, the one you suggested earlier was perfect.
Eventually something happens. Okay. All right. Well, I trust you. I'll go back to it. When you suggested earlier was perfect. Huh?
These garlands are our last farewell. I want them all to feel special. I have a garland saved for you too. But it's not a farewell garland. It will be a welcome home. God, good luck, my friend.
Well, she wants to be more than friends, though.
Thanks, awfully.
Okay, well, let's go back to here listening to people have sex. Hold on. Hold on. I did notice that the sounds are not looping. They're different sounds every time. I feel like I'm getting punked. I trust you. I haven't counted. Does it need to be 33 times? Now they're starting to loop the sounds. What is it, like an achievement called being a pervert? I can't even say anything about what's happening right now. Guess we can just go faster through it. You didn't count? Oh boy. Does anybody giggle that much when it's actually happening? That's no. Yeah, the sound clips are changing over time though. Are we literally gonna hear them finish? God. I'm not attacking them. I'm just listening in. It's different. It's different.
Listening for too long now.
Oh.
Made things more exciting at first, but now it's awkward.
Oh no. They knew we were here. Oh no.
I'll give you this and you leave, okay? Just don't do it together.
They stopped. Okay. All right. Okay, fair enough. They're just doing it at the door. They're doing it somewhere nearby that they know that we're here. Oh. Interesting. Well, I mean, fair, I guess. Oh, of course they noticed in the end. All right, well, there's that. God, the video wasn't lying. I thought it was just kind of being dumb. It was like, we tricked you into listening to them have sex 30 odd times.
You two would make a cute couple.
If you say so.
Who's Loon?
Maybe something already happened, huh?
Who the hell's Loon? Oh, it's probably that person all the way over there. Yeah, is that an accordion? I hear it. Where are they? That's nice. Ashen hours. Ooh, this bin's glowing. A perfectly normal trash can. No, it's glowing! It's different! It's indeed a perfectly normal trash can. Nothing special to see here, just a trash can. I don't believe you on this one. Once again, a perfectly normal...
Hey, you.
I knew it!
You've been here for quite a while now.
I knew this one was different!
Can you leave? I don't want to draw attention to myself.
What do you mean there's a trash can, man?
I turned 33 today, can you believe my luck? Why would my parents choose the worst time? But I have a strategy. If I hide myself here, the paintress won't think of gommaging me.
Smart.
I've been hiding for 6 months now.
Oh.
And don't tell anyone I'm here.
Who's been feeding you?
Ow! What's that? It's hurting my ass. Maybe you can use it.
Touch your butt. I don't want it. A chroma catalyst. Can be used at camp to upgrade weapons to level 3. Okay.
Move on. The paintress must not know I'm here.
That's... Yeah, that trash can's definitely glowing. So, like, okay. Well, there you go. Hasn't heard their parents doing the dirty. You... Ooh, yeah. You missed an important rite of passage. Right, so this is Loon, did she say? So there's a songstress here with her toes out. Good for her. You can't like sit and talk to her though from the looks of things. Ooh, what's this though? More chroma. Right. Then I guess we just keep moving on then.
Sometimes I feel sorry for her.
For Loon?
The paintress?
Oh, the paintress.
Look at her. She looks sad. Maybe she's a prisoner too.
I don't even look at her. Where is she?
Cycle with us. Silly her.
Only you could choose empathy at a moment like this.
It's one of the few choices I can make.
I couldn't do it.
It's okay. You don't have to.
So once again, a lot of people still going. What's with the magic show?
You have to be crazy to use pictos on your own body.
Why? Aren't you enjoying the show?
There's millions of things I just missed in life already, and I'm not that old. It's not too late. Not too late to walk in on your parents doing that. You have to like just like parent trap them almost to make it happen.
The show's great, but etching chroma onto your skin, oh, that's brutal. And just for a dance.
Etching chroma into your
I'll
skin.
stick to painting pictos on my machines. I'm not cuckoo enough to put them on my body.
Okay, so pictos of course must be like the magic system in this game. So some people paint pictos on objects, and the objects then can use magic. Some people etch them into their own skin, letting them perform magic.
The expeditions rely on them quite heavily.
Yeah, they're crazy too. But at least you can remove pictos pretty easily if you change your mind.
Oh, okay then, removable. That's good.
I'll stick to painting pictos.
Oh, there's a guy over here as well.
The paintress is going to punish you. You blasphemers. The gommage is our fault.
Blasphemers?
We brought this upon ourselves because we dared to defy her.
What? There's any other room to play Xbox, so that made it any better. Yeah, because they're divorced on the other hand, maybe why would I want that? I mean, again, the experience, but also it sounds like it'd be more trouble than it's worth. Very, very fair.
Another one of these paintress worshippers. Has to ignore him.
Oh. Sympathizes with the paintress. What the fuck? A weird mime is standing here. Hello?
Hello?
The mime reacts, it attacks.
Help!
What? Why am I fighting the mime? Mime protects itself. That's... What? What? Okay, can't. Ah, okay. How long until this wall's down? Oh shit. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I'm almost dead. I'm almost dead. That's bad. That's bad, right?
For those who come after.
Okay, I broke the wall, it would seem. Stunned. He's stunned now. So I guess now is the time to attack. Can I heal, actually? I do have heals, but he's stunned, so now is the time to attack. If I aim, what's the gun? I don't know what the gun's for. I guess I'll find out later. This is my cool enemy concept. It is cool. Why is he here, though? Oh, he's still stunned. Okay, so we can just fuck him up with the Lumiere Assault. Oh, thank God. I almost died. That hammer fucking came out of nowhere.
That was close. Thanks, Gustav. Did someone build this? There's something on its body.
A music record that can be used at camp. Gustav destroyed the weird mime. Yay? Okay. First try is pretty insane. Well, thank you, but like... Jesus Christ. That's scary. Invisible weapons. And I see what people mean like by the whole, like, you're able to roughly tell where the dodge windows are. People are gathered for the gommage. The paintress will soon wake. Oh, the paintress is actually going to be here in person. Oh. Almost got bonked to it. I did. I don't know how to check how much health Gustav has, but I guess we'll find out at some point. Oh, that's...
Oh, hi,
Melly.
Oh, Mael.
Mael, my
I didn't
bad.
expect to see you here.
Did he find the mime? I did defeat the mime. Wolfie, how are you? Hope you're doing well.
I'm volunteering to help guide children who are losing their parents to the orphanage. Those who weren't registered for foster families.
How
Ooh.
kind of you.
I guess I can relate.
She was one
Take
as well.
care during the expedition. Gustav told me a lot of wonderful things.
Oh,
about
she's going to be on the expedition as well. I guess we did
You
fight her
too.
as well.
I always told him you two should never have broken up.
Look at these orphans. That's where we disagreed. But I have hope that you and Gustav will change things. So no one has to go through this impossible choice again.
Did you see the hotel? I have seen the hotel as well. I've seen it through the end.
Let's hope we will.
See you.
In the next life.
Yeah, we're still here. I'm looking at everything, Nezzy. I don't want to miss shit. I fought a mime. I saw people having sex. Also, found a man in a trash can. All sorts of stuff. World's a crazy place.
Mate, I wish I was going with you. If we could just send a bigger force, get all of Lumiere to just throw everything we got at the bloody paintress. Ah, but my brother would kill me. His number's up soon and I'm guardian for his kid.
Uncle Victor. Suits you.
But Mael, quite the ballsy one, eh? No looking back for her. Bet she can't wait to get out of here.
Not much hesitation on her part.
Nah, hesitation was never her style.
That you're absorbing the world. There's a lot to see and a lot to just kind of like... They have thought about small details, it seems like. You know, what happens to the children? What happens to the ones with families, with foster families, without foster families? You know, there's going to be people who resent the fact and they, and the ones who are always like in support of the person who other people are villainizing. That kind of stuff. Compared to another streamer I watch, holy hell, they skip the dialogues and it physically hurts me. Why would you skip them? No. Small details of enjoying a world. Exactly.
I've always loved the harbor.
So 34, so she inscribes a number upon the wall. The paintress will awaken soon, and the gommage will start. You want to head to the harbor. So you hit no, so you can still see extra stuff. Is there anything that anyone is aware that I may have missed? I feel like I've caught everything. They're wasting their money. Exactly. They're the kind of people who would, yeah, complain the game has nothing. One thing, a painter in the middle of the street. Where, like, in this harbor area, or? Gamage is starting soon. Like every year, everyone is gathering at the harbor, waiting for her to paint a new number. Back up the street. Okay. I missed someone. Hold on. Near Loon playing the guitar. Righto, righto, righto. Painter. Ah! This one. Nicholas!
This lady truly is exquisite.
I was thinking there had to be something to do with Loon.
In love?
Not quite. I am only in love with her art. My inspiration has been quite lacking recently.
I didn't miss the best music disc. I missed it. I did almost get destroyed by the mime.
Nobody buys paintings anymore. Just because she is called the paintress doesn't mean painting is evil.
Your canvas seems quite empty.
I need inspiration. But you, I can see you're in love. With this fine gentleman, I suppose.
Is it really that easy to see? Everyone keeps saying it.
We broke up.
That is of no consequence in the matters of love. But it is this passion I so fiercely desire in my painting. I know. How about showing me a dance of love and sorrow?
You want me to dance?
I am also the official painter of the opera. Will you help me? If you inspire me, you may become the main painting of Lumiere's opera.
Sure.
Fantastic. You may start. Here, gorgeous lady, take this paintbrush and show me your...
As I said earlier, there's so much in this intro, and I don't think I've seen someone get everything in their first time. I mean, hey, I would have missed this.
Okay, I guess.
Come on, dodge your lady's beautiful moves.
Oh, it's all about dodging. Okay.
Come on, dodge your lady's beautiful moves.
Jesus Christ. I know it's slowing down, so it's like to help you get it.
That was splendid. One more time.
Yeah, that first one just throws me off track.
Come on, dodge your lady's beautiful moves.
And then it slows down. I really don't need to panic so much.
Sublime. One last time.
I guess this is like an extra bit of tutorial to help you before the fucking mime. Yeah, the flourishing is what got me.
That was splendid. Splendid. I was so enthralled that I completed the painting in an instant.
Oh, shit. Good job.
It's nice to know something of us will remain in the world after today. Thank you.
It is I who should thank you. It was a moving dance. I will propose it for the new opera painting we have to do this year.
I feel it wasn't that impressive, but okay.
She did hit me a bunch of times with this painting stick.
Impressive. Also, take this as a gesture of appreciation. I see your not boyfriend is an expeditioner.
This game is such a wee. Recoat can be consumed to recoat attributed skill point. Oh, okay, cool. So you start with a bit of extra money, some extra Lumas stones, a music disc, and a point reallocation. That's not bad. But here we are. I feel it's more of a wee woo. Not a wee wee. All right, so that's everything. Is that everything, Gustav? You're just gonna stand there with your shifty eyes in the background? Yeah, I think. All right, that's close enough at least. Otherwise, we will be here for like another hour. Sophie and Gustav move towards the harbor. Okay, so we was a specific jerk, righto.
I see you're apprentices.
Oh.
Gustav!
What?
Here, Sophie asked us to bring you your coat.
We sewed up the sleeves so you don't have to keep rolling it up.
You guys know how to sew?
Sophie helped us. Turns out it's not that hard.
You
really should have done this ages ago.
You did this.
Gentlemen, that was supposed to be between us, yeah?
Oh, those rapscallions.
I wanted to do something for you.
So,
So they're still very much in love,
thanks,
but
guys.
one wanted kids, one didn't.
This is great. Thank you.
See you at the festival?
Don't leave without saying goodbye.
Yeah, of course not.
So the Gamage is the event in which the people who are supposed to die that year do die.
What?
Which...
I know that.
Is it a sacrifice? Why is that one guy hiding thinking it won't happen?
I can tell.
Yeah, they mean a lot to me too.
We'd spent like 5 minutes listening to two people make love. It was...
Forms, right?
5 minutes is a long time, alright? Yeah, he did great. And the eyes can be expressive. I feel like they did focus on that.
Why?
On the subtle eye expressions.
I wanted to see you wearing it.
Oh, you like uniforms now?
What is it? His like expedition uniform? The music is very nice. Yep, 33. He has a full prosthetic arm.
It's yours too.
I'm gonna guess this so he can use his Picto. Or something happened that made him lose it. What happens if someone goes from the Gamage and it's not their time? Oh, let yourselves be in love. Come on. It's the final moments. At this point in time, the past doesn't really mean much. They're still in love. Yeah, they are, but they're not letting themselves love each other because they had differing views. On children. Hey, Baron. You like volunteer as tribute? I'm just like, I guess. The subtle expressions are really good. You can see that he knows what's happening, but he's still so confused. Not confused, I guess, but like lost, I guess. Hey, Baron, I'll take care of this. That must be the paintress. I mean, you know, she's kind of a little hot. See, the music agrees with me. We're at Expedition 33. Yeah. Knowing it's going to happen and seeing it actually happen are two different things. Oh, they just... Oh. So again, no one has to be at the harbor for them to get caught with it. It just kind of happens. Probably even to the trash man. Oh, that is a lot of them.
I'm here.
I can see why this made people cry. They turn into ink and rose petals, it would seem. Now he's got another reason to fight. Oh, so she's always, like, crouched down at the base of the tree. Crying. Oh, that's why they mentioned, like, sympathizing with her. I didn't realize that was her. So she's always sitting there except for once a year to change the number. Down. Wow. And so all the 33-year-olds left, so the only people left are 32 or younger. I know people just went home, but it feels like so much more empty. Other members of the expedition?
There you are. You can't hide from us, you know. Like I said, mourning's best done with friends. What? It is. Grieving alone's the worst.
Given how long, they don't know how long the expedition will take either, I'm gonna guess everybody's probably not 32, they'd be like 30 or younger, since the expedition itself could take multiple years. They don't actually know that.
Yeah, no, I could use a drink.
Five tables this year. You see that? Told you we'd beat the 34s. Even my Elle showed up, and she hates these things. Want to go take a look?
I don't... Maybe later. I'll catch up. I'm okay. I'm okay.
Why is he the only person with a prosthetic arm? I need to know what happened.
There's an excess of wine, again. Thank your sister for her generosity.
Oh, and try to enjoy yourself. Don't drink alone, you weirdo.
He's got a sister who must be younger. Because I see that message saying he's 32. I was like, what? Yes, Baron, I did see you there. I did stretch and took a drink and whatnot. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Sorry, with the cutscene happening, I'm just like, no, I want to watch the cutscene. Also, Mr. Soup, how are you? I hope you're doing well as well. How you going? Feeling they've known Sophie for 30 minutes and now she's gone. She said, now breathe me in. No, she's stuck in my lungs. Even me with tolerance, it hurts, man. Yeah, like, I know, like, I don't tend to cry at movies and games and stories and whatnot. I have before, and I will again, don't get me wrong. I know that that's not the kind of thing that I would tend to cry at, but I could feel it. I could feel why people were crying. The monolith, but yes, that's the monolith. Okay. So not like a tree. So she paints the number on the monolith every year. She sits underneath it the entire time. Imagine knowing someone for 20 years and seeing them disappear like that. I know. It did set this the stage very well. Side note, since we're not all French here, gommage means erase or to rub off. Ah, the erasure. Okay. And so Gustav is 32. All right, well, he does have an entire year. Given that, I'm going to assume the expeditions to, what, just that over there, depending how big that monolith is, that boat trip's going to take, I don't know, a couple weeks to a month. So he's got most of a year to be able to do it. From what I got in game, not too far in, it seems like they try to get people who are closer to gommage for these trips. I mean, they wouldn't want the young to take the trip because they want them to be, you know, to go forward and reproduce. Because, you know, you need people to stick around so they can have more kids who in turn won't last very long. So that makes sense. But then you got like exceptions, like Mael, she seems to be a well, I could be wrong, but she's like teenage to 20s, I reckon. So she's probably one of the younger members in the team. It is quite long for an expedition. I mean, like, fair enough, since it's not terribly far away. Very sleepy, so I won't be around for long. All good, mate. I appreciate you being here for the time that you can.
Hey, Gustav, check out the new pictos I made.
Looks a bit rough. You sure it works?
I've been working on this for months. It's my personal masterpiece.
So Tom's also a member of Expedition 33. Okay, so there's a few of us.
Masterpiece seems a little unorthodox.
It's dead useful, trust me. Come on, give it a whirl.
I sure hope that woman from earlier wasn't the one if that's the case. But if it wasn't the one from what?
Sure, why not?
Great. I'll trade it for 1 token.
Current number of tokens is 1.
Not a chance.
Your loss.
Is there other things to spend tokens on? Oh, hello. What's with the fashion?
Hey, Amandine. Having fun?
Amandine. No, we need to sit here and sell it and see if you can correctly do the math. The math? Huh? How old she is soon? Okay, we'll find out later, I guess. Want to be erased if they need more kids. Ah. Well. It is what it is, right?
Oh, hey, handsome. Perfect timing. I'm styling everyone before we ship out. Gotta look sharp when we hit the paintress, eh?
Certainly important. Can you style me up too?
On it. Just bring me a token first.
Okay, so I have 1 as well. So I can choose between either, I guess, an extra picto or extra cosmetics, unless there are ways to earn more tokens.
These are yours.
You gonna lecture me on drinking?
Oh, that's a big scar in her stomach.
I wouldn't dare. Just calculating how much it'll hurt to catch up.
You can start now. Here, let's have a toast to Sophie, who was always unapologetically Sophie, my fierce and loving friend.
You can earn more. Okay, thank God. Respectfully looking at her tummy. Hey, listen, like...
This is gonna
Shush. Yes, exactly.
Tomorrow comes, but it ain't here yet. I'm not crossing the sea sober.
Sober's better than deathly hungover.
No, not for that.
Ah.
She doesn't like being on boats.
Go have some drinks.
Come, let's play some cards.
Oh, Miguel.
No way. Everyone knows you cheat.
That's just what sore losers say. Come now. You're going to be a little cautious mouse with the paintress too.
Cautious is good. Keeps you alive.
Don't think there's any point in the game that we have to choose and miss out on something unless you progress past it. Okay.
We're expeditioners.
That's good. So if you ever have to, like, you know, do something, you can earn them all.
You can't win if you don't play.
Money's
That's
no
fair.
good
I
out
like
there
that.
Anyway, why are you trying to fleece me?
'Cause winning's fun. Come, let's play some.
I guess I can't play cards with him. My question now is, where do I earn them?
Commander?
Gustav?
Alan!
Saw you with Sophie. You talked?
Yeah, where's your daughter?
Leona's upset. Doesn't want to see me.
Shit.
It's okay. She doesn't need to understand. As long as she gets to live.
Yeah.
I'm counting on you.
No pressure, huh?
Oh no. Lots of pressure. You and Lune and your Lumina tech, that's our edge.
Oh, Lune, the guitar lady, the song lady.
Thanks, but that's not. Everyone has a role. Lucien, Tristan, Catherine, and you made us into a...
That was a very French pronunciation of Tristan. Tristan?
We have a really good team, thanks to you. That's our edge.
Tomorrow comes, my friend.
Doesn't it always?
Gustav, just the man I wanted to see.
Alan. That's not Alan, to Steve. We love Alan, though.
You want a rematch, don't you?
Well, it's my last chance, isn't it?
After tomorrow, you'll be the undisputed expert on expedition history.
That's tomorrow. What about today?
Who am I to deny you? Fire away.
Fire away.
How many years ago was the fracture?
You're kidding. This is your question.
Yes. When did our world break apart and our luminous city get thrown into the middle of the ocean? When was the fracture?
It's just the city. I think if someone's mentioned this, it would have been 67 years ago because it was started at 100.
67 years ago.
Brilliant. I concede. You are the undisputed expert on Lumiere history.
What are you talking about? Every child knows this. The monolith's essentially a reverse calendar, counting down since the fracture happened in year 100.
All right, fine.
Oh, they are counting it down that way. Okay.
Which was the first expedition to depart for the continent?
I mean, they wouldn't have done it the first year because they didn't know about it, right? So it would have been Expedition 99?
Expedition 99.
Are you even trying? It's barely a trick question. One more time. Which was the...
I don't know, man.
Expedition 100.
Are you even trying? Which was the first...
Expedition 0?
Expedition 0.
Correct. That still annoys me. They left in year 100. They should be called Expedition 100. Makes no sense.
Yes, I agree.
Lumiere will be long gone before the monolith hits 0. All right, last one. Get it right, and maybe I'll give you a token.
Wait, so they started with Expedition 0 and then went straight to like 98 or like 60 odd, whatever they actually first started? Huh? How does that make any sense? Imagine being born into a world and you know when you're gonna die. Imagine your dad telling you, son, you're gonna live up to 10 years. Kinda sucks. But, you know, someone else said before that there would be people who see it as freeing. It's like, you know when you have a deadline, you know when things are gonna happen. 0, 99, 98. Oh, that's dumb. That's dumb. But legit, the first year that they were thrown after the fracture, they tried to look at the island.
What is Illumina?
Abilities you internalize using a Pictos in battle after the tough times, special up a weapon. The abilities?
Abilities you internalize by using a Pictos in battle after enough times.
Well done. Well done.
Yeah. 3 digits doesn't exist. Yeah, that's fair, I guess.
I mean, I created the Lumina converter, so...
Oh! Gustav made the Lumina converter. So I guess only recently they've been able to use Lumina going on expeditions.
I hereby officially end our feud. With your departure, Lumiere loses a brilliant light. And a good friend.
You big softy.
All right. Here's a token. Go and spend it on something.
Okay, well, let's start from... No, just shut up. We'll go this way and start our way over.
Hello there, Gustav.
Hello, Colette.
Perhaps one of these artifacts may prove useful to your mission.
Colette,
sure.
You've been holding out on us. What are these?
Relics from before the fracture, passed down through the generations. The council deemed them trinkets, but I think otherwise.
That's kind of you to share.
I may not be able to join the expedition, but I'd still like to help. 1 token is all I ask.
Yeah, sure, take my token.
I should have known.
Yes,
I'm curious. Here's a token.
Take good care of it. Godspeed.
Got an old key for an old door.
Take good care.
So I guess at some point I'll find a door.
Ready for your new...
Yeah, sure.
All right, let's see what you've got.
Amandine tries to experiment with Gustav's hair. It's looking good. New outfit unlocked.
Voila. Looking very fine indeed. You'll die with a gorgeous head of hair.
I mean... I don't know. I don't think I've ever been a fan of the man bun. Can I change it back? Can I change it back? You can change it back eventually, I'm sure. Just like not right now, I assume. It'll take me a moment before I can.
Tomorrow comes,
doesn't it?
Like, yeah, that's Alan. What about the guy standing up?
I think there's other survivors out there.
Doubtful. We would have seen signs.
Also, hey, Pred, how are you? Hope you're doing well. How are you going today?
But not impossible. Maybe if they have shield domes. But they would have been overrun by Nevrons before they could build any.
What's a shield dome?
We were lucky the fracture dropped us out here. Bought us time to get our defenses up.
I don't know. People are resourceful, and Nevrons can't be everywhere. I'm betting on human ingenuity.
You can do it now? Oh, okay.
I like that.
Do it from the menu. Oh, I can access the menu finally. Remove from party. Show Gustav's page. Ooh, okay. Character overview shows all sorts of information related to one character. From there, it is possible to perform different actions like changing equipment or wardrobe, changing their equipped weapons, changing their pictos, changing their skills. Equip learned Lumina by selecting any of the Lumina slots. Change the outfit. So there must be a couple of outfits if there's a whole tab for it. Now I'm looking at them side by side. I think I still do like the wavy hair. I think I still like that more. I assume things like the hairstyle would be, even though I've got it set that the costumes don't persist through cutscenes, I'm going to assume things like hairstyles do, which is very fair. So Lumina 0 of 1. So I've got no Luminas to add. I've got no Pictos. This menu, it's possible to see the list of available Pictos. Equipped Pictos are shown here. They can have 3 Pictos equipped. It's possible to sort the list of Pictos. After winning 4 battles with a Picto equipped, it will be mastered. Every Picto has a unique passive effect called Lumina. After mastering a Picto, it will be possible to activate its Lumina without having the Pictos equipped. Oh, okay, interesting. Only 4 battles? I guess you must get a lot of Pictos then. Alright. This is the last hairstyle that Sophie saw us with. I'm gonna stick with it.
Okay.
Cutscenes will always be set if you turn customization off. There are some pretty wacky hairs. Okay. So it'll always either be this or maybe it'll be the bun. It is what it is.
I wasn't sure if I should.
Lucy, is that my sister?
You've been avoiding us. You didn't have to.
I heard Seba filled my spot after I left.
Oh, she was on the expedition, but then she quit.
Yeah.
Ah.
Do you think I'm a coward for staying?
Do you?
Not anymore. Not all of us can change the world. Some of us can only change ourselves.
Meaning what? Make yourself accept the unacceptable? Make believe that happiness is... this?
More like... rediscover. Happiness. One Gomage left. Maybe contentment is the highest form of happiness.
It makes me sad to hear you talk like this. The Paintress stole so many things, including your capacity to dream.
No, you misunderstand. My mind is where I can be free. She can't touch me there. This is my final act of defiance. Just like the expedition is yours.
Yeah, like, I get it. You know, if you're going to die within a year, there are some people who will want to go out and do something about it. It'll be like, I need to, if I can change this, I will try to change this. There are some people who will just go, I need to enjoy the time that I have left. They're both very valid.
If you say so.
But I understand why people would judge people for taking the quote-unquote easier road.
Hey.
Hey, yourself. You okay? Want to talk about it?
Yeah, actually, no.
That's okay.
What about you? You say goodbye to Derek?
Oh, that was over ages ago.
Oh, sorry.
Eh,
I really thought you guys would work out.
it's for the best. I need full focus on the expedition and our team. We're all we have.
They broke up with their partner for it.
We're all we have.
It's unfortunate. Hey buddy, how you liking the game? I'm enjoying it. I'm trying to get lost in the world at the moment, which there is, hey, a lot to just kind of like wander off and experience. Like none of what I'm doing right now is necessary, but it's still nice to see that there is a lot of world building, or at least like a suspense building, I guess you could say, before things actually start to happen.
Keep your sweat to yourself.
Bring Gustav a glass of wine.
Who exactly are you talking to? They cut servers from the budget years ago.
Ah, the ultimate indignity. A farewell party where we serve ourselves. There's a metaphor in there somewhere.
I'm betting you've got another bottle stashed in your coat somewhere. You gonna share?
You wound me. But yes, in fact, I do have a bottle. Always be
We
prepared.
have the party
Or
drunkard.
was it always bring backup? Same difference.
Right.
And I am prepared. Prepared to live. And prepared to die.
You're such an idiot.
Hey. We've got your Lumina converter, yeah? I believe. I'm ready for my Lumina.
So it's interesting. So again, Gustav is the one who made the Lumina converter,
well, we
which
only tested it here.
not too sure what that is.
The main continent. We'll need more field testing once we land.
I'm going to assume that means that this is the either the first or amongst the first groups to have Picto when they go to the island.
I've got you covered.
If they are the first,
thanks, buddy.
Then that actually means that it's far more likely to succeed this time than any other time.
I can't believe you're working right now.
Tristan dragged me.
That's Loon. So those tattoos they have on her, she has on her skin. That's the Picto they're talking about. Must be.
Is that the final spot? It's amazing you triangulated Expedition Zero's landing site.
Expedition Zero's?
Theoretically, extrapolated from the archives, but it was 67 years ago.
Okay, so... Oh yeah, they're talking about year 100. So year 100 was the first expedition.
So much of the landscape has changed.
I trust your calculations.
Thanks.
It's a good strategy, tracing their steps. They're the only expedition with any survivors, and they made it to the monolith, so...
Really? The very first one? How do they know that? So I guess someone came back. Really?
Assuming the record's correct, my calculations are correct, that they left clear markers, that the road conditions haven't changed, that...
You need a drink.
Go away, Gustav.
Interesting. So I'm like with Oblivion, I'm like 20 hours in, haven't even done more than 3 quests. Hey, sometimes you don't need to. Where's that last token? Is it you?
I just finished calibrating the Lumina converter. We can launch test runs as soon as we land.
Perfect.
Hey, does Lune seem preoccupied to you? She's been distant lately.
Well, it's Lune.
Lune.
This feels different.
I haven't noticed anything, but you know her better. Have you talked to her?
No, she doesn't like people prying. I've known her since we were 6. She hates personal questions.
Ah, right. You were both apprenticed to her parents.
Apprentice?
Yeah. Let's just say they ran a tight ship.
I can imagine.
Alright, well. Like, child. I know that's pretty sure where I need to go to finish the story.
So many expeditioners. So cool.
Gustav gave Jules a uniform that his father made for him. Oh, this is the kid! Oh, this is the kid! No!
That's... He made that overnight? Dad. Damn. Now I feel stupid for fighting with him.
But you know he still loved you.
Oh, Dad. You take it.
Me? I can't wear this. It's too small.
What?
I'm not sure I'll ever use it. Maybe I'll go blind like my father, or maybe another expedition will succeed.
What do you mean blind like your father? He was blind? I didn't notice.
I want to support the expedition now. Take it. It may be useful to you. It's okay. I don't need the uniform to know my dad's with me.
Thanks.
Oh, new outfit already. So again, you would go to Gustav's page, go to the wardrobe. This is a red version of the same outfit. Clean swept, Gustav. Same with asking you to go to the harbor or warn you I'm progressing. That's nice of them to do that. I shouldn't get so hung up now on not like wearing the correct quote-unquote correct uniform. Children, do you have a token for me, please?
We got something for you.
Please tell me it's a token. That's a book. You don't know what tokens are, kids. I can't read.
For your field notes. So when you come back,
What was that? Gustav? That's a G, not a J. Okay, that's my name.
They'll definitely want that for the museum. The complete record of the expedition that destroyed the Paintress.
Yep, sounds good. Yep, cool. I can read.
Oh, and if you find journals from the other expeditions, make sure you save them for us.
I shall faithfully record all our adventures, every strange and wondrous thing.
And Nevrons.
I can do that.
What's a
In
Nevron?
return, do you solemnly promise to take care of the shield dome while I'm gone? I'm entrusting you with the safety of Lumiere.
What's the shield dome?
I promise.
I do like how they just kind of throw all these terms out here and you figure it out from context. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm loving this. But at the same time, I just have to ask, what are they talking about?
Promise.
Andrea?
Gustav, yeah, little juice guy.
I'll use everything you taught us, Monsieur G.
I should check on Maya. She's probably alone.
Where's the last token? Can't do this to me. Yeah, you know what? Since I'm committing more to the whole, like, let's go with different outfits, we'll put a bun boy on. And we'll see what it changes to in the cutscene.
Ready
Oh,
for
you?
tomorrow?
No.
Yeah. Been ready.
I'm not ready because I don't have a final token.
What about you? Heard you were elected Commander 32. Congrats.
Ah, so he's going to be commander of the next expedition.
I've already claimed Alon's office. It's got a nicer view then, right?
A view of the Paintress. You're sicker than I thought.
She won't be there for long.
If we fail, though.
When one falls, we continue.
Oh, is that me? Hey, gotcha. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Hello, Raiders. It's good to see you. My name is Noodlebox. I am a variety streamer from Australia, a chicken VTuber. I am getting lost in the French world of Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Got to say the whole name. How are you? I hope you're doing well. So much to pick up on a second playthrough. You have all the contacts. It generally adds a lot. Oh, nice. Let me give you a shout out before we go on too much further. How are you? How was... I think I saw that you were streaming before. You're playing Another Crab's Treasure? How was Another Crab's Treasure? I hope you had fun with it. I've played that game. It's a good time. It's a fun game. But how you going? Have you heard anything about this game? I should ask. There you are.
Is that because they opened a tab? I opened the tab and my freaking computer can't handle it.
Oh no.
Really?
It's gone. Destroyed. I know what that's like. That's why I'm playing this on my PlayStation at the moment instead of on the computer. I died so many times. Hey, it's the nature of the game. It's Souls-like. That's how it goes. Ooh. But how are you? I'm good. I'm doing well. Things have been going... what was it? Everything's been going good for me. I think since I last said something. I got a job. It's only a couple days a week at this point, but it's something. It's better than nothing. I'm playing a fun new game. Everything seems to be pretty good so far. Yeah, I'm doing well. How about you? I hope you've been doing well. Hope you've been taking care of yourself. And I will probably snooze the upcoming ad break so we can say hello to everybody. But yeah, I hope you've been doing good. And yes, have you heard of this game? Because I feel like everybody has at this point. Where the fuck is that third token? It's got... I feel like it has to be with Mr. Card Game, right? Oh, nope, there's one over here.
Gustav, come drink with me.
Your job X is exciting. Yeah, it is. It's not many days and nothing like that at this point, but hey, it's better than nothing until I work on where I'm going next. So I'm like, yeah. I've never heard of it, no. Oh. Bit about it the loop lately, that's fair. All I really know, from the bit I've played at this point, also same with Esther. Hey Esther, how are you? I'll tell you what we currently know at the moment. 67 years ago, our city got thrown into the middle of the ocean. with the harbor facing a big old monolith. And a giant woman came out from the monolith and painted the number 100 on it, I assume. I don't know. People sent an expedition out to see what was going on. They came back and they're like, yeah, shit's fucked. Next year, she comes out, writes a number 99 on it. She does this every year until she eventually gets to a number that corresponds to an age that someone is. If the number she writes matches the age that you are, you just poof, turn into ink and rose petals. You're dead, essentially. So this year, it is the 33rd year. So there was a big festival, a bunch of stuff happened, but anybody who was 33, or I'm not sure about turning 33, but anybody who was 33 at the time of that festival turned to rose petals and ink, and they're effectively dead. And so now on the 33rd year, we are the 33rd expedition, or we're Expedition 33, even though there's been 67 years of expeditions, so their numbering conventions are all weird. But we're the 33rd expedition about to go to the Paintress's Island to try and stop her from killing everyone, essentially. But the world so far has been full of I've spent 2 hours in the fucking prologue because there's so many different people to talk to and so many different things to find out and whatnot. There's a lot of interactivity in this world and a lot to find. Even some silly things. For example, I went up to a trash can that was glowing and it told me it was a normal trash can. And after I investigated some more, it very much wasn't. There was a man who was inside the trash can hoping to escape from the Paintress in that trash can. He's like, I've been in here for 6 months. If she wouldn't even, no one else knows I'm here. She wouldn't know I'm here. I'm not gonna die. And I assume he's gone. I don't know though. I haven't checked. But then there was also a couple who were just having sex. Because what else are you gonna do when you're gonna die that day? They just were banging the whole time. Turns out though, they did know that I was there and they did think it was weird that I was watching. So, you know how it is. But no, it's like a lot of fun things. They do the thing where they throw in a word every now and again. They throw in the shield dome. I'm like, what is that? I don't know, but we'll find out eventually.
I'm pacing myself tonight.
So we're trying to talk to everyone and everything.
It's so boring. It's our last night. Who knows when we'll be
Raw,
back?
unforgiving sex won't get pregnant anyway. I mean, fair point. There's no reason to worry about anything.
I like that you say.
Try out all those fantasies. It's like, why not?
What am I gonna say?
So many mysteries. It is. As well, I've got a friend in the chat who's played it, and he's even saying now, is like, there's a lot of stuff that you won't pick up until the second playthrough. Just being like, oh, they did reference that. They did know about this. That kind of cool stuff. Does the poofing happen at midnight? No. So from what we saw just then, the festival happened, it looked like at about sunset. It's just whenever the Paintress decides to rear her ugly head, just, it's a lot of hair. But whenever she decides to appear and change a number, which seems to be about sunset-ish. So there's a time of day of it. It just happens to everybody at once. I do have to wonder what happens, like, oh, I'm 32, and then like a week after the festival, I turn 33. Am I dying? Am I turning to dust, to stuff on that day? The day after? Am I not going to get hit until the next year? How's it working? Because our main character, Gustav, is 32, and it's going to be an entire year before she comes up and writes 32 on the thing. So he's going to be 33 by the time the 32 comes in, so he'll disappear, as well as, I assume, everybody who was 32 at that point. So it's actually more people than you would expect then. I don't think so, or else expeditions won't work. It'll be next year. I mean, yeah, it makes sense. But then there's also the question of like, how long will an expedition last? Apparently only the very first expedition has had survivors. So, that's interesting. So it counts down? Yes, it does count down. So next year it will be the 32nd, it'll be Expedition 32. Despite the fact that, it's going to be the next one, but because the number's going down to 32, they just decide to make the expedition that number, that kind of thing. I'll be honest, I not entirely understand any of that. Completely fair. Honestly, it might be one of those things you need to experience. We are about to get ads though, so I will say while I can, if you do need to get some rest or some food or anything like that, Gotcha, of course, do take care of yourself. Thank you very much for the raid. I do appreciate it. As well as any raiders as well if you need to take some rest. If not, if you want to check out what this game's about, by all means, feel free to stick around and see what's happening. So at some point, the people who disappear will be like 5. Yep. She's going to get down to like 10, and you're going to have 10-year-olds running the city and trying to go on expeditions themselves. But there is a semblance of magic in this world with pictos. Painting. I'm still not entirely sure how that works. Oh my god, where's the last token?
Aha! Still gonna cost you a token, though. You're a resourceful man. There are plenty of ways to earn tokens around here.
Okay, cool. Where's the last one? There should be one more token I haven't earned. Realistically, it would end well before that 10-year-olds aren't having children. That's actually a good point. That's a very good point.
Maybe you'll win and I won't need it back.
Okay, where's that last token? Let's go see Mail. No, unless she gives me the token.
I just finished calibrating the Lumina converter.
If she gives me the token, then maybe. But the first one had survivors, right? Apparently, only the first one. No other expedition has had people since then. So those people can have children, right? Those people would have died a long time ago. Because they would have been, that was like 67 years ago, and currently 33-year-olds are dying.
Go away, Gustav.
I think male's my only option left.
Go have some drinks.
I guess we're gonna go see Mael then. She better give me a token. Oh, he did say that like they give you a prompt saying like the event's gonna end. So let's go see Mael first, and if we get a prompt, then we return. Mael, 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 Mael. Oh, we have a we have an ad break at the moment. I'm not gonna do that while the ad break's on. Mael, Mael. The painting lady comes after he turns 33 and he'd survive. No. It seems to be like, yeah, whatever. If you're not 33 at the point that the timer changes, then I don't think you get counted in that one. You'll get counted in next year's. So some people actually probably get away with a bit extra time than they should, which is unfair. What about people who are born on a leap day? Do you still not turn a year older if you were born on a leap day? I don't think the paintress cares for semantics. I think she'd be mostly like, oh, you've been around for about 30 odd years. Time for you to go. I mean, we're not exactly in a regular place where you get a day-night cycle. Depends on the wording of the magic. There are no words, Esther. They just kind of found out this was happening. She didn't come along and cast a spell and go, ooh, boogity boo. Every year you turn to goo. And everybody started dying. It was just a case of they had a city that was somewhere normal. I mean, you can even see, I don't think you can see it here, but the Eiffel Tower's in this game. It's all bent over and shit. So I'm going to make the assumption it's a place with real world magic. It was like a regular place that got transported here 67 years ago. Then magic was infused with it and all that kind of stuff. And she just started painting numbers and people started noticing that it was people of that age who were dying. I'm going to assume. Maybe she did. If you see her, I think it doesn't, it looks like she's not really the talkative type. But again, we don't know. Trying to make sense of things that I shouldn't try to make sense of. Well, that's the fun of it, Esther. These are all the questions. I've been asking similar questions. It's just that we may not get the answers, that's all.
I knew I'd find you here. Having second thoughts about the expedition?
Please. More ready to go than you are.
Yeah, I know. Look, I know we've been over this, but as your guardian, I need to say this one more time. The rest of us only have a year left, but you've got 9 good years before your gommage.
Oh, okay. Everybody's got a year left. So everyone who's here is 32, except for her. 9 years for 33. So she should be 24. Does not look like a 24-year-old. 24 or 25. Wait, trying to think, because when they die, they'll be dying when they turn 32. No, wait, no, hold on. That's right, because you're burning the candle from both ends. So she's younger than that. Because every time she goes up a year, the candle is going to go back down the year as well. So she has 9 years left. It's going to be 4.5. No. That means there's an 18-year difference. So she is a teenager. Hold on, I'm thinking. 18 from 33 is math I don't want to do. Does that make is she 15? Is she supposed to be 15? About? That took me way too long to figure it out. Presumably 15 or 16. Yeah, because every year that she goes up in age, the candle will, the monolith will go back 1 year, and they'd meet in the middle. Oh. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I can imagine her being a teenager. Wow, 15-year-old going in the expedition? She's braver than a lot of people. But, yeah. Exactly, there's some people so young going on. Ooh. Yes, we'll just be able to watch and see. That does fit her appearance. She does look, I said she didn't look 24. She's also Shadowheart, like the same actress, right? They say later 16 and math checks out for both. Okay.
You don't need to leave yet. It's a lot to risk.
1 year out there is better than 9 years in here.
I'm surprised they're letting a 15-year-old go.
I know you think that, but it's...
If anyone should stay, it's you. You have friends and family who want you here.
So do you.
No, I don't.
I mean, she is an orphan.
Emma thinks of you.
So is everyone at this point.
Lumia is not my home. Not the way it is for you. Besides, this way I can keep an eye on you for Emma.
Who is Emma?
Right. Because she needs eyes everywhere.
That's my sister, isn't it?
Shush. You're lucky you have a sister.
There we go. I knew it. I knew it from context clues. Let's go.
Doubly lucky. Since now I have two.
All right. Enough chit-chat. Come on, old man. Let's have a duel.
Old man?
You're pretty much the oldest man in Lumiere now, no? Come on.
That's insulting, but I can't say your logic is wrong. That's... Shut up.
This time, I'm not messing around.
She can die in other ways too, so maybe they would rather let her go now than have her, you know... What other ways are you suggesting, Asta? She's gonna be murdered on the street? She's gonna be murdered by shit on the island. That's for a rematch. I assume that's how I get the token. I still want to know what the gun's for. Bang. I mean, I could just try it. Oh. Oh, it costs an action point to do that. Oh, God. Okay. Ha! 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 Oh, God. Okay.
No shame losing to a superior fighter.
I had to dodge every single one of them. Trip down the stairs and break her neck. Very true. I feel a little sad if that happens. It's like, you know, in the case of like, you know, this big magical energy's going around and I just fell down the stairs. Someone taking themselves out, I see. My God. Jesus Christ. All right. That's a...
Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
Mate, shut up, okay? I'm learning. Okay, well, that's not fair. I am spamming the button. Like, there's a lot more timing. We'll say dodge or perfect if you actually had to dodge.
Slow, old man.
Oh, okay.
Now, don't get too confident.
Can I do another rematch? Nope, no I can't. I'm gonna guess just bonus rewards if you did win that fight. Is that Emma, my sister? No. Is that Emma, my sister? It looks like Sophie.
Ah, Emma's here. Your sister's going to be looking for you.
You can rematch.
I love Chief Counsel.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna try and beat her.
Tonight, okay?
I'm going to assume she's how I get the token. Rematch. Fight me again. It's good practice at least. Oh.
No shame losing to a
I tried to parry that one, I don't know why. I see what you mean when you said that they will say dodge or parry depending on which one's possible.
Hope your
okay.
Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
Okay, that one I feel like is kind of bullshit. I feel like that one's just a little bit not fair, you know? This is a smidge. Shut up.
Now, don't get...
I kind of ran into your sword, so I killed myself if anything, and that's the whole different situation, alright? Okay. I am blocking a little bit the overcharge, but that's not really a big deal, I don't think. So Lumiere Assault. And only doing the one. Okay, so when she does a big kind of wind up like that, she's only trying to do the one of it. Getting the parries wrong, that's for sure. Lumiere Assault again. Bam. Bam. See, like, it's a little bit later than what I'm actually doing is what I need to hit. But the timing windows are pretty on point.
Too slow, old man.
Yeah, I know. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. We keep going till I win, and then I get to brag that I'm the winner, despite you winning like 7 times. I'm doing it again. No. No. Yeah, the parries are a lot harder to get off, but you... Again, if you get all the parries correct, then you can do a counter attack. I tried to parry that one just because I could. 1 health left, let's go! If I do this, is that... It does not give me an overcharge. Never mind. Okay, and then there's the counter, which is pretty big. Okay. Overcharge!
For those who come after.
I got the first one perfect. That's a lot of damage. There we go. It's still really difficult though. It's still really hard. Have good luck, Kocha. Thank you again for the raid. I do appreciate it. Take care of yourself. Have a good rest. Wow, what is it? Stun. Her stun is not high at all. And there we go. I could try and parry that now, but that's kind of risky. And I can overcharge again.
For those who come after.
There we go. That took what, like 3, 4 tries?
Not
maybe.
For the oldest man in Lumiere.
Yeah, see, all I had to do was learn your tactics like a Dark Souls player.
Congratulations, you beat a teenager. Take this token.
She says the same thing you said, Nezzy. Yeah, I get it. Okay, listen, you're a very difficult teenager. It's a win for me.
Aha! Still gonna cost.
Okay, token.
Call it morbid curiosity.
Of course, I played through it. That's fair.
You won't regret it. Probably.
Quick inspection is enough to say that this picto is unusable as is. Okay. But hello, sister.
The chief counselor honors us with her presence. What? Still mad I'm going?
This is the definition of a fool's quest. My brother's not usually a fool.
I've heard you say otherwise.
Well, I mean, like, I'm gonna die next year. Why not?
You and I both know the political complexities that necessitate the expedition. It's vital for morale, but it's a bloodless guillotine is what it is.
A teenager who's likely been training her whole life. I mean, that's true. She's significantly stronger than most other 15-year-olds, and probably is still a good number of the 30-year-olds who are going on this quest.
You should put that in your speech. Very motivating. They might just find a guillotine for you too.
There are so many things you can contribute to here in Lumiere that'll have a real impact.
Em, you're doing great work, really. Getting things ready for the last generation. You've got it well in hand here.
The last generation. The fact they've got a name for it is itself is depressing.
We're never going to see each other again.
You're so busy anyway. I barely see you.
Just take care of Mayel, okay? Can't believe you're letting her go with you.
Me? You're her guardian too. You stop her.
We're her guardians, not her jailers. She really wants off this island.
Don't you have a speech to give?
Wonder if we knew her parents or anything like that.
You mean the one you so kindly wrote for me?
Just suggestions. I thought it might help you understand.
I do. Understand? I just... Anyway. Yeah, time for my speech.
Proceed to Emma's speech as we'll conclude the festival and Expedition 33 will depart. I do think I have everything. I bought the 3 things. We should be good. Alright. And look, they've made little candles in the shape of the Eiffel Tower. How cute. They're very sad looking cakes though. For a very sad occasion. Makes sense.
Expeditioners. The Sword of Lumiere. We honor your dedication. We do not take for granted that you dedicate your final year of life to keeping hope alive for all of Lumiere. Some of you are leaving to change the world. Others to discover the secrets of our universe. Some to protect loved ones. Others to find meaning in our all too short lives.
Yeah, see, Gustav's got his regular outfit on.
As you sail into the unknown,
I wonder if he would have been in the outfit that I chose for him in this point. Because this looks pre-rendered.
when you battle the Paintress, know that Lumiere fights with you. Let the stones of her monolith crumble. Let her body lie at the end of the world. Unable to paint another death, let the stars no longer be hidden.
I'm impressed they still have people who have the skills to make such items. I feel like at that point, yeah, you'd have to have a couple of people like dipping their toes into multiple things.
May the wind of renewal take you to the ends of the earth.
Bye, disciples. Right in the Kokoro.
Tomorrow comes. Thanks to you. Expedition 33.
So how old's Emma? We found out that Emma? Oh, I have no idea. She's probably just a year younger. She's probably 31, 30. Lumiere. Ooh, this island does not look like fun. Hey! Oh my god, 2 raids. Ah! Ziona! Scarlet Mage, hello! It's good to see you. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the raids. I appreciate it. Let me see the rest of the cutscene and I'll give you guys proper shout-outs. But how are you? How was your streams? I'm assuming you're streaming together, especially since I'm seeing that everybody's coming from both of those. How are you? Uh-oh. Oh my god, a man with a stick. Do either of you know much about this game? By chance? I see you're also all here to commit arson. Oh no. Piggy, no, not during the cutscene, Piggy, no! I said we're giving shoutouts afterwards! Hold on, just hide those. Hold on.
Get ready.
Stream is good? That's good to hear. Wait, sorry, there's like something important going on, it feels like. I feel like the old man... Oh, that's a big old scar over his eye. Is he a friend or a foe?
You're old. How did you survive the Gomage?
I didn't.
Which expedition are you from?
Oh. Some art in the borders, great. Hell yeah. Oh no. Ooh. Seen this game, everybody don't know much about it. Well, spoilers, I guess. Oh, this is an active war zone against one old man. I was wondering what was going to happen to the other expedition members, really. Ooh. Oh wow, this is one old man doing this. Oh shit. How much arson were you getting up to in Borders Great? Can I ask? Like what on a scale of 1 to 10, how much?
What do we do now?
Regroup at the rally point. The Indigo Tree.
Oh. Oh no, they're getting sucked into the light. What the hell? How many expeditions ended without anyone finding out any? Those are hands.
Come on, move! Fucking snap out!
Oh my god, he's just gone. What was the question? So, how much on a scale of 1 to 10 arson did you commit? Because you said a lot. Wow, they are all dying like immediately. Oh wow, the monster design's really cool. Ooh, I like that. We're in Act 1 officially. Welcome to the beginning of the game, Raiders. Yay! Act 1 Gustav. Ooh, do we jump around with different sets of characters? Like maybe we'll be running around as other people. Oh god, the cutscene's it's not over yet. You'll get your shoutouts soon, I promise you, Scarlet and Ziona. I promise. 7 out of 10. 7 out of 10's a lot. A lot out of 10 for burning things. Couple of people on fire and Karlach may have burned the building. Well, she's always on fire, so. I've yet to play Baldur's Gate. So who even survived? The teenager, obviously, because she was named as like a more important character. But she's not with Gustav at the moment. Gustav's by himself. I hope Lady with the scar on her tummy is okay. For completely innocent reasons. Oh, he is leaning forward. Ooh. It's the only expedition with the survivors of the first one, the one with the oldest people. Yes, but they are all dead by now because of the way that the counting down worked. However, there's apparently an old man on this island who survived the Gommage. How is that the case? Unless he's not human. Which I think that's what the answer is. I think he's not human. I think he was human, and then something happened. And we're back to our other outfit. Alright, cool. Now we do shoutouts. So we do one at a time. We shout out for shout out Ziona first. And then we will when that's done and dusted, we'll shout out Scarlet Mage. Because I think it cuts off the clips if we try and do them both like at once. Maybe he sold his soul to the painting lady. I'm willing to bet it's something like that. He sold his soul to survive. You know? There's Iona. Whoa! Lead Gaming!
Oh, my sleep. I sleep.
And then one for Scarlet Mage, of course. But thank you guys very much for the raids. I do appreciate it. I should say as well, if you need to get some food or some rest or anything like that, by all means, of course, do take care of yourselves. There is no obligation, of course, for you to stick around at any point in time, but for anybody who does want to stay, I'll give you a brief rundown of what the story is after the clip happens, which will hopefully happen. There we go.
I am going to resist that.
Oh, Persona 3 Reload. I love Persona 3.
My fridge is broke.
He's starting out in the game. Yeah, Zero Lelouch. Yes, I have just started the first acts. I spent like 2 hours going through the prologue. But yeah, that's exactly the case. Maybe he's a spy for her. That's how she knows who to vaporize. He wasn't on the island though. He wasn't in the city. He was on the island. So I don't really know. But yes, for the raiders who have joined us, basic gist of the story so far is that we found out that 67 years ago, at the city we lived in got teleported to the middle of the ocean. There was a big old monolith in the distance, and a giant woman painted the number 100 on it. Bunch of people went to the island to find out what happened. A couple of them came back and went, yo, shit's fucked. Next year, she painted 99. Next year, she painted 98. Kept going down till at some point matched the number of, matched the age that some people were. And those people started dying, just turning into petals and ink. That kept happening every year as the number went down. The age of people who would perish went down as well. We're currently at year 33, I guess you could call it. And anyone who was 33 years or older was dying, was turning into, was just disappearing. So now we are sending out expeditions still to try and stop it. That's the general idea of it. I'm all the way in Act 3. I can absolutely provide information if you want it. No plot spoilers, of course. I appreciate that. I think at this point, it's really just, if there's anything that is completely missable, feel free to jump out at me. Other than that, I'm going to be mostly trying to explore myself. So far, I've been told about one thing in the prologue that I almost did miss, and I was appreciative of that. But of course, much like everybody else, I want to do my best to experience the game for the first time, like a lot of people. And your expedition got bodied. Oh yeah, we got bodied on landing. They managed to raid in at the moment that was happening. Which is interesting. It makes me wonder if all the other expeditions were the same. Can briefly check the expedition status using a chroma elixir to recover health without interrupting exploration. Okay. The expedition status shows the name of the current area, the expedition's current objective, and the bindings for exploration. And also the expedition's the current health of members and the current amount of chroma elixirs. If the expedition's in bad shape, use a chroma elixir, they replenish their expedition flags. Okay. So there is a free aim. Wait, no. Free aim, I can't do that. Got a strike, can't do that. Can jump though. Pause menu. Oh, interesting. Same as Mac 3. Do you know how old the people who first? Most likely 100 or 99. I don't know how old people can get. Do you remember the mime in the prologue? I did get the mime in the prologue. I did find that one. Yeah, the elixirs are pretty close to Estus flasks. Ooh. Oh, hello. This must be one of those shrines that I was talking about. First expedition was 67 years ago. Ooh. Oh no, that's a guy. Oh, hello. You a friend, perchance? That's a Nevron. No, don't say that. Let me find out. My Sub-Zero. Come on. I've heard people talking about Nevrons a lot. Free aim. Free aim shot's a good way of flying enemies as well as a enemy's weak point. Try to aim. Shooting costs 1 AP. Hit the Lancelar's weak point. So Lancelar. Okay. Oh, so it's like a one-time use in the weak spot. Okay. I thought it was self-explanatory. No, I had no idea that Nevrons were just a generic name for enemies. I thought that was a specific kind of guy. Oh, I feel like that's a little... I feel like that's a little unfair. Attacks quickly. Alright, that one's on me. That one is on me though. The first one I don't agree with, but that one's on me. I'm playing on the hard difficulty. I'm gonna go now since it's almost 6 AM for me, but I hope the rest of your stream goes well. I hope it will as well. I'm sure it will. But you have a good rest, Aaron. Thank you again for the raid. I do appreciate it. Have a good one. Yeah, my reasoning was if it is too difficult for me, which every chance it will be, I can always just lower the difficulty. I just wanted to try and see what it was like. And the enemies turn to dust. Yeah, so I obviously don't have any more chroma elixirs, that's fair. The attacks are always delayed just a slight more than I thought. Interesting how there's like regular architecture in here every now and again as well. Is that a wheel? No. There's something here. Use the grapple. Oh, those are grapple hooks. Okay. So someone's been here before to set this stuff up. I assume this is remnants from other expeditions. Loon said earlier that they, that she's tried to guide us along the lines of the first expedition, which was the one that had the quote-unquote most success, that being survivors. So we're retracing the steps mostly of the first expedition, so they're probably from the first expedition. Yeah, can you see on the shoulder? Ah, God, it's on the right arm was where the expedition number is from. Is there like a camera mode in this? I can't see what expedition she's from, but she's covered in stones. Wow. The environmental storytelling is really cool, because like you can see that shit's happened. You've still got no clue what it is. And then we can climb up. Square to climb. I hope I find a healing point before I find another enemy. Possible trigger warning. Ooh. Spooky. Like the dead bodies, maybe? Can I see anyone's right arm from here? There you go, you. No, it doesn't say. Oh, that's... No, that is that. No, that was their left arm. No, that was their right arm. No, I need to look at their left arm. Oh, it doesn't have a number on it. Oh, interesting. I mean, fair enough, they probably wouldn't have people. This is a lot of people, though. Oh, shit. Wow. So they've really sent a lot of people through on expeditions before. So I know they said, take a hydrate, thank you. Maybe the number's water weight, most likely case, yeah. Hold on. Hey, baby, how you going? It's good to see you. How are you? Hope you're doing well. How are you going today? I know they said earlier that, like, it's been harder and harder to get more recruits every year for the expeditions. So I assume the earliest expeditions had a lot of people. So this is probably from one of the earliest expeditions. Maybe the true number was a friend zoom panda on the way. Maybe. As a 33rd expedition, it's really interesting so far. There's a lot to just kind of poke around and uncover. And just to see. And we're in spooky territory now. Either an early one or multiple. Yeah, it could honestly be multiple and whatnot happening in the same place. This is a lot more of them. Wow. God damn, really did send a lot of people on expeditions. Ooh, there's a body flying in the air. 33, that's from our set. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, don't tell me that's a lady with the scar on her tummy. No, I really wanted her to live. She was nice. Yeah, I think that's her. This thing is already too difficult. Hey, can't blame him for considering it. You just hope that he's strong enough to pull through it, of course.
You do that. We both die.
I'm glad that she found him.
Fucking hell. Wake up, Gustav.
No name. The others.
I know. We're the only ones left. You don't get to die.
It's just a matter of time before we...
You can't give up that easily, though. But hey, saying that and doing that's a whole different thing.
Look.
This is not a foregone conclusion. When one falls, we continue. Get up. We need to find a safer place. There are Nevrons around.
And given they kept talking about the Luminaria charges as well, I feel like
this is not the place.
We've had like the strongest Picto compared to others at the very least, so there's hope. Oh.
The converter seems intact. It's about time we test it in real conditions.
Was that the thing on the wall outside? Please tell me I'm gonna be healed with Gustav at least. I know I'm not, but please. Ooh. Oh, she can fly. He wasn't healed at all. Yeah, everyone's action points are separate, I guess. That's good to know that you can do that. And so does she also have a gun? Lune's skills generate elemental stains. Her skills also consume specific stains to enhance their effects. There are 5 types of stains: ice, fire, lightning, earth, and light. Light stains can be consumed in place of any other stains. Cycle between the different elements to get the most out of her skills. Okay, so she can't... Oh, just teach me how to do it. Lune's starting skills are Ice Lance and Immolation. Ice Lance is an ice skill that generates 1 ice stain and 1 light stain. Use Ice Lance to generate stains. Okay. The Portia is weak to ice and took 50% more damage from Ice Lance. Most enemies have elemental affinities. Weakness is half more damage. Resistance is half less damage. Nullify is no damage, and Absorb, they heal instead. Okay, that's bad. Slow is a debuff that reduces the speed of the character, so when they can operate. I hit the button then, but I don't think it would have done well. Some enemies can attack the whole expedition at once. Press R1 to execute a counter. Oh, you can have both of them do a counter. All right. Luna has now has 1 ice stain. I can see it in the corner. And 1 light stain. Immolation will cause Lune's ice stain to deal increased damage. Light stains will be consumed if no corresponding elemental stains are available. Use Immolation to burn the enemy. It was weak to ice though. Shouldn't we keep using the ice one? Oh, it consumes the ice stain to do increased damage. Oh, I see. The ice one still did more damage. Burn's a status effect that deals more damage at the beginning of the character's turn. It's possible to be afflicted by multiple instances of burn. Okay. Alright. That would have been fatal if it hit me, I'm sure. I can do an overcharge now, and wouldn't do as much because I don't have max overcharge, but I can do it. There you go, there we go. Let's be thinking a counter, but he dodged. Hey, the way I'm seeing it is that it's a safe bet to dodge until you get the perfect dodge timing, and that's when you counter instead. Okay, that's what they said. Perfect dodge and counter have the same window, so you want to dodge until you get that perfect dodge. And then you can start trying to counter.
We did it, Gustav. Let's see if your invention lives up to its reputation, shall we?
Although some of them might be easier to time the perfect for, given how they work, rather than like the delays.
It really works.
So that's the lumen converter.
We're not dead yet.
Yeah.
Come on.
So I guess that's how the experience is excused. You kill a monster, you'll convert it, and then it makes you stronger. They never asked me for parry advice. Fair enough. Mate, I always tried to dodge too early. Pictos can be equipped to increase character stats. Higher level Pictos grant better stats. They also provide passive effects called Lumina. Each character can learn Luminas associated with each Pictos. Luminas are then equipped in the Lumina menu with Lumina points. Equip a Lumina, press button. Okay, so like Gustav, Pictos, 1 for Dodger. Gain 1 AP on the perfect dodge once per turn. I've only got the 1? Yeah, you've only got the 1. Okay. I have no outfits for her, but I got a couple for him. Yo, we'll just have them matching at least. Whoop. So we'll go regular expedition uniform. There you go. All right. Why is she running around barefoot? Dodge is no joke one of the best Picto's effects in the whole game. Getting that 1 AP I'm sure will be very valuable in certain times. Especially if, well, it did, oh. She was flying about, okay, interesting. I guess if it did say once per turn, so you can't get like 3 AP back if you dodge 3 attacks. Yeah, this doesn't affect battles. That's nice, you can just run around as who you want to be. Should be most platforms as a YouTube title. Every year, if people of a certain age disappear, the age. Yeah, this explanation again. Does learning Luminous make sense to you, or do I need to clarify anything? Seems to make enough sense. The Luminous, you just kind of equip them, and you get manage to get stuff on them. Well, for Pictos at the very least. I remember it said something about that if you get Pictos, or was it Luminous? Up to level 4, after winning 4 battles with them, then you get like a certain extra bonus or something like that. Something happens with them after 4 battles, but I will find out soon. Who's the best character to travel around because you don't hear footsteps when you sprint? Is that really a problem? Well, I guess if you don't like the auditory processing. When approaching confined spaces, you will crouch automatically. Ooh. And this must be the expedition flag. During your journey, you'll find expedition flags set up by previous expedition. Expeditions allow you to heal, recharge your items, learn new skills, etc., etc. I didn't read that last part, that's my bad. Something about skill levels. I'll figure it out. So rest will get me back my chroma elixir as well as heal everyone. So that's very Dark Souls-like. Upgrade attributes. The points available, okay. Learn skills. Sign skill, I got 1 recoat. So on level up, I'll be able to do that, but do I have any skills I can do at the moment? Overcharged, lighting. Oh no, these are the skills I already have, okay. So at some point, I'll be able to unlock things like marking shots and powerful, etc., etc. Okay. Just so you know, don't hesitate to use items in battle. I will do my best to try, but knowing how I play these games, it may not happen. It may not happen. Okay, so Vitality, Might is your attack power. Let's got a Vitality C on it. D and C. So that's going to be scaling? Is that for weapon scaling? Oh. Interesting. So there is weapon scaling off of different stats. It will tell you the stat of the currently equipped weapon, I guess. But I'm going to make the assumption that not every weapon will scale off of the same stats. So you want to still have a decent balance, but like... I mean, I won't know that until I find new weapons, of course. Might be the case of, sort of things. But at the very least... Yeah, all weapons scale off might. This is how it works. But certain weapons will scale off of different things. Might be dependent per character, might not be. I guess we'll find out later. But for now, defense reduces incoming damage. I'm going to put a couple of points into defense because I'm going to need it until I learn the parry windows. So health as well. But 2 into health and 1 into defense, all going through defensive attributes to begin with. And you get the recoat, which I assume at some point you can get recoats pretty often. So same deal. Just to try and help me through those initial stages faster. There we go. Now I've got the extra health. This game looks so pretty. It is very nice. So in Australia, at least, it's a $60 game, which is, you know, very good for a $60 game. Your items have charges that recharge at flags like chrome elixirs. Oh, really? All my items do. Because I did see, like, I already began with, like, 1 of each healing potion. Oh, okay. Very interesting. First strike, use R1 to gain to attack first and gain an advantage in battle. I don't need to like sneak up on them, do I? It's a fistful of powder. So it's just the early strike thing about it, okay. What's with the little orb floating above Loon's head? It's gotta be something like... So I can go like that, do 70 damage. I assume then I can go Lumia's Assault. And then she's also got aims, which I imagine works the same way. Yes, it does. Ice Lance requires 4, okay. Alright, not too bad to start off with. I can't see up. Grissom, get out of the way! Grissom's in the way, why? That's her weapon. Oh, okay. So now I could use the Ice Lance if I wanted to. Alright, then I make the assumption... Oh, new weapon. Lance Ram. I make the assumption if I were to run back here to the storage. Hey, Doc Woody! How you going, mate? It's good to see you. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Oh, let me just figure that out. But hello, Raiders. I'm over here. I'm on the side. I am Noodlebox. I am a variety streamer from Australia, a chicken VTuber. I variety stream all sorts of things, and I decided today to try to start playing, what's this called? Claire Obscura. How are you? How was your stream? I hope it went well. Let me give you a shout out. Shout out for Doc. How are you? It's very nice to, I think, to properly officially meet you finally. But I hope you're doing well. French game. It is a French game. And it's got like, well, it's interesting as well because I assume this game was made in French initially because I can see the lip sync of the characters not being correct for English because of course it's not, it's dubbed. So I'm going to assume the lip syncing is all for French.
Oh God, please no.
There he is. Hey, we've been in a call before with Blue. Damn it. Ah, I'm so bad at remembering the specifics. Well, in that case, my I'm trying to remember when. I've got such a bad memory for it. But regardless, it's good to talk to you again in that case. I'm very sorry. I'm horrible with remembering specific events with people in them, but I'm much better with faces. So it's like, yeah, that's great for VTuber stuff, right? Where we're all looking at each other's faces all the time, right? But I hope you had a good stream. What were you playing? That's an old clip. Yes, you've got like gray hair now on your model. I know I've stuck my head in a couple of times for streams. I never say anything, but I do try to stick my head in sometimes. Let's turn might up a little bit. What's luck do? Critical hits? Sure, why not? We should start leveling people up in different ways. There we go. Drive Beyond Horizon. Wait, hold on. I'm trying to think. Is that the one that's like, it's like the Long Drive, but it's a new multiplayer one, right? It's always been great, just color changing model. Oh, I see. It is. Also, Gamma the Fool, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I do thank you so much. It is. Oh, I wanted to try that one because I do like the Long Drive. Really quickly, before I continue on too much further, I get to give you a welcome chicken, Gamma, to say thank you for following. I do appreciate it. What welcome chicken will I give you? Actually, if I'm not terribly wrong in thinking, hold on, I need to do this before I make a fool of myself. Hold on. Ah, yes. Woody, I don't think I've been able to give you an official welcome chicken yet either, have I? I don't think I have. So in that case, I get to give a welcome chicken to Gamma the Fool first. Gamma, you're going to get... You know what? I like these guys. These are very cozy looking welcome chickens. Look at them. Look at our little cozy guys. Look how comfortable she is in our little blanket. So adorable, so nice. Hey! But that's your welcome chicken to say thank you for following. And while we're here, I don't believe I ever got to give Doc Woody a welcome chicken, so Woody, you also get a welcome chicken. Is Woody okay? Is that too informal? Should I call you Doc? Doctor? Doc W? I don't know. Woody's fine, right? Or Doc. But do I have any like medical based welcome chickens? No, call me Woody, that's preferred. Righto, Woody, no worries. What would you like? Even though I know you through Pixie. How about like a little maid out dress? This is your welcome chicken to say thank you for following. It was specifically made for square chickens, but I'm sure as an engineer, my apologies, you could make it work. God damn it. Oh, okay. I see this is one that you have some, that you are definitely going to appreciate already. There you go. But yeah, there you go. That's for you to say thank you for following. I do appreciate it. That's for you. There we are. As an engineer, you should be able to like reorient an outfit to get it to work, right? Put it on your machinery, why not? Actually, it is squarish, so it's like the perfect size to go over like an old CRT monitor, so... I mean, I'm not that engineers work with that old of equipment, but at the same time, you never know. You never know. You might be rummaging through your pockets and be like, I need a dress, but where will I find one? Oh, wait. Okay, well, I've my shirt's on now. Oh no, I'm sitting too far down. You can't see what it says. Oh no. Oh, that's unfortunate. How are you? Thanks. I hope you're doing well. Well, for anybody who is, you know what, just for people who don't know, just because I feel like this is a pretty important part that it's necessary that people do know of. That's what the shirt says on the inside, so just for you guys, just so you know. Alright, I work with shit from the 30s at work. Oh, nice. Heck yeah, retro. No, 30s is before retro at that point, isn't it? Ooh. Apply powerful, increase in damage they deal for turns, gives 0 to 2 charges. Deals low single target lightning damage. Oh god. Oh, it's another one. Oh god. Hey Sari, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Wait, oh shit. Oh my god, I'm all turned around at the moment now. But how are you? Hello Raiders, my name is Noodlebox. I have a variety streamer from Australia, a chicken VTuber. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Let me give Sayori a shout out. What were you playing? What were you up to? Also, Woody, not nice espressos and crap. Oh, shit, coffees. I see how it is. Wait, I'm thinking about how to level up my characters and I'm trying to shout people out and I'm trying to talk to Woody. I'm trying to talk to Sayori. I'm trying to talk to everyone. How are you? How's your stream? There's Sayori. That's Animal Crossing. I know that one. Yeah. But how was your stream? I hope you're doing well. What were you playing? What were you up to? You'll convert an old monitor to a closed terrarium for something for a themed decoration. That's true. It's very possible. I will actually ask both Woody and Sayori. Do either of you know what this game is about? I know Woody said French game, so you seem to have a vague idea of what this game's about. Sayori, you and your wonderful Raiders, do you know anything about this game? And because my brain's going too fast, I should also say, hi Kimi, how are you? I hope you're doing well. And as well, also say, if you do need to like run off and get some rest or some sleep or some food, by all means, of course, do go take care of yourselves. You have just finished your own streams. You'll probably be a bit tired and whatnot. Take care of yourselves before anything, of course. Thank you so much for the raids. I'm losing it. But you lost the gacha? No! Which gacha? But also, no! I hate it when I lose a gacha. I'm trying to save up for my 50-50 in Zenless Zone Zero, and like I'm scared I'm gonna lose it and I'm not gonna get the character I want. It's terrifying. In Honkai, ooh, who are you pulling for? I don't know who's out at the moment. Is it the cat? Is it Cypher? I'm gonna go powerful because that will buff attacks. Ooh, healing ability. Consumes 2 earth though. Do I have anything that even gives earth? I don't think I do. What if I get it through melee attacks? Hiking, okay. I don't know who that is. But it sucks that you couldn't get him, of course. I don't play Star Rail really at all, so I don't know the characters, unfortunately. But I know losing your 50-50 is always bad. Okay, he does respawn if you lose. That's fair. So we can grind out this one enemy in the get-go. Bang. I missed. Bang. May as well do that one since I'm running out of AP. Pink Barbara if you play Genshin. Oh, wait, maybe? Maybe I have a vague idea who that is? There's a lot of them. There's so many of them now. But hey, like, that's the way it goes with those kinds of games where it just gets a lot of them eventually. Nothing like consumes true Earth. I get plus. Oh, right, light can be used in place of Earth. So if I get true lights, I can do that instead. Oh, but healing light will. Oh no, it consumes to do more. So I get a light if I use healing light. Never mind. I'm misunderstanding. And that's the counter. Okay. But yeah, so I'm very sorry to hear that you lost your 50-50. It always does suck. But hey, now you got guaranteed for next time you try, which is always a bonus. And you'll be able to do it then. Yay! But I will, it's worth asking again though. Do you know anything about Claire Obscura? Did Woody know anything about Claire Obscura? Unless Woody's gone to rest, of course, in which case, take your rest. Take your rest. I don't think I'll be here for too much longer myself. What's this?
This will be useful.
New Pictos, critical burn. Extra critical chance on burning enemies. Oh. And so I could put that on her. I mean, she can apply burn to people now, so. So there he is, kind of guarding that area there. There's no A at the end of Obscure, but I like saying Obscura. It sounds like fun. It's a fun thing to say. Oh my god, he's chasing me. Heh. It's Claire Obscure, but Obscura just sounds like fun. I did not think he'd chase me down that hill. So go like that to knock them both off. Can't use any of my skills. Oh, powerful takes one extra as well. All right. So increase damage if I use that. So if I do this to him, we'll say. Doesn't kill him, but it does take him out mostly. Yeah, too early on that one. It's very precise. Gustav casually running to the next enemy. He was just like, yeah, I need to be part of that. So if I go powerful, only to one of them though. Oh, it's even quick time events on the buffs. Amplifies the character's damage by 25. Oh, but she doesn't have any. Okay, she couldn't even. Anyway. Okay. I'm just trying to make a new Mandela effect. I'm not trying to make anything. I just want to do things the way I want to do them, you know? If I want to say Obscura, then I can say Obscura. I should be free to say Obscura. Right? Oh, there it is.
An advantage.
An advantage. Okay, and we try not to reset the enemies every time. So I assume that you can run past a good few of them. Ooh.
Interesting.
Use a camp to upgrade weapons to level 3. Okay. We're gonna get ads soon as well, so I do apologize for those.
The
We will.
country is not too far from here.
Mostly pause through as that
there.
happens.
Yeah.
Interact with the rope. Someone had a makeshift camp here. It's the same weird goo that we have in the city. Hmm. Ooh, that's pretty.
Yeah. The continent. The indigo tree's over there.
I imagine that's the indigo tree. Why is the monolith so much smaller than when it was when we were in the city? Like, I see the monolith there, and it's big, don't get me wrong. But it was bigger. It really looked like it was bigger when we were in the city. Right? Right. That's pretty. Alright, there's the ads. So if we get to like the next story beat, I'll pause it, of course. But if it's just going to be like battles and whatnot, probably not so much. Okay. And she hasn't leveled up yet, so she can't. He now, though, can... From fire deals medium weapon damage. Heals self by 20% if the target burns. Oh. Interesting. This game is very generous with saves, so each time you finish a fight, it'll save. Yes, I had a friend tell me as well that... Oh. That's probably the indigo tree. What's this way? I had a friend tell me that there are times where if you lose a fight, you have to do a whole run back. But apparently when you swap weapons, it also saves. So, like, it's a good idea to swap weapons if, before fighting a certain enemy. Before fighting certain enemies, apparently. So it kind of quick saves in front of them.
We can use that.
MC kind of looks a bit like Shia LaBeouf. Like the girl? Or the guy? I think the guy looks a lot like Rob Patterson. So I've got powerful Lumiere assaults. So if I go... Oh, I still need 3 or 4. So if I go powerful here... And then she goes skills and use the Ice Lance. She can kill in a single hit. That's good. I got a recoat from that. Okay, so you get the reallocation stuff a lot.
This will be useful.
Now I've got the Lumina learnt. There we go. So what does that mean? Luminas are passive effects that you can activate once you have mastered the corresponding Pictos. A Picto is mastered after winning 4 battles with it equipped. Luminas are for all characters at the same time and can be activated by multiple characters. Oh. Available Luminas can be seen here. You can activate or deactivate Luminas freely anytime outside of battle. Oh, the amount of available Lumina portraits is shown here. Each Lumina costs a specific amount of points to activate. The more points the character has, the more Lumina they can activate at the same time. Each character gains 1 Lumina point per level. Oh. Alright. Yes, Robert Patterson. Hey, that's what my brother told me about this game. He does though, doesn't he? Look at the guy. He's beautiful. Alright, so the Pictos work... Basically, they're like extra. The Pictos have the ability in a physical sense, but then you can also put it on as a Lumina, which is to say you'll get the same effect that the Picto has, but you won't get those extra bonuses. So, like the 12 speed and 3 critical rate, I won't get those, but I will get the 1 AP on a perfect dodge. Anyone can use them though. So if I were to go to her, I could put on Yes, we got critical burn and dodger now. Interesting. Okay. So critical burn would take like 5 Lumina though. That's pretty cool. So it's all just the passive effects. So you can eventually have a lot of passive effects on you because it said the Luminas go up by level, and you can find other ways to do it apparently, which are those stones I've been finding to increase someone's Lumina, right? Pick those. Lumina, old keys. Color of Lumina. Yeah. I don't know how I use them, but you can't, but I have them. Ah. We're fine. Exactly, I'm using my noodle, yeah. So once again, we can shoot at the eyeball. Do a lot of damage through that. Just a lot of damage for the Lumiere Assault. And then he's still weak to ice, so we can hit him with the Ice Lance. He's not fully done. I missed the parry for that. Just barely, though. Just barely. You believe me when I said just barely, right? Why isn't he getting stunned, though? That's my question. Like, his stun bar isn't building up, like, at all. Alright, I want to try that one again. Okay, upgraded tributes for her as well. This is going to be happening a lot, so... Learn skills. She's going to get... So we have a healing skill now. So we have the Ice Lance already and whatnot. So you can go down a fire... Looks like fire tree, thunder tree, yeah, wind and earth trees. I wanted to learn an earth skill now because I have a couple of things that would consume earth stuff. Yeah. If you're interested, there's a hidden boss back there, completely optional though. Oh, I am interested. Let me know. Back this way? I thought it was just the item I found on the ground. Past the spear guy, look up to grapple. Okay. Yeah, make sure I take him out. And then Ice Lance. Yeah, because AP comes back on every one, so you don't need to worry about it. I've learned the Lumina for critical burn. Oh, there is a grapple there. I'm sure this is very dangerous. And so this is one of those run backs that people were talking about. Is that another fucking mime? It's another mime. That's another fucking mime. Oh shit. I don't have any weapons to scroll through, so I guess if I die, I just have to die. Oh, this one looks a little different. This is scary. You're doing Gustav. Oh yeah, I did get a new weapon. I completely forgot about that. Okay, so the wall's up, so as soon as I break that wall, then it becomes a lot better for me. I don't think that it has anywhere weak I can shoot, nowhere obvious at the very least. So we go with the bus first. Also, turning a Lumina off and instantly back on can be enough to cause a save. Okay, cool. I'll have to do that for next time then. So low earth damage to all enemies. Yeah, we'll go with Earth Rising first. Well, that did not like nothing, but ah. You know, I want to get a stun up, which I did before with the charge for Gustav. Strange combo. Oh, he did a fourth one? Oh my god.
Chroma is flowing.
Do I have something to revive? Yes, more revive tint. Okay. Skills, I can't do an overcharge just yet, so I'm going to just do an attack.
I'm ready.
And hand-to-hand combo. Alright. Still not much damage though. It's the stun I need to get off on him. So she's got 8 AP now, so I could either try and heal my friend, or I could use the Ice Lance now, which will slow him down. And I want to use his skill as well for overcharge.
For those who come after.
Yes, he's taking a big hit to his stamina. I go Healing Light now on Gustav. The song is a bop. It's so good. I looked away so I could read the chat. Oh no. Alright, I get the timing for it. I don't think the timing windows change at all. Going through to expert, so that's good. So now he's got heat, so according to at least her, he should be easy to get criticals on.
Ready to evade.
Almost.
That hurts.
So I could do Healing Light on her. And then just need to do a regular one. Can't do the overcharge just yet. He's burning. There we go. That should get him stunned. No, not yet. What does it take to stun you? We'll do this one again then. To build more burn stacks. Oh my god, he kind of doesn't break, by the way. What does that? I don't overcharge. Oh, specific attacks are the only ones that can break. So overcharge can break, but other attacks can. Oh, I see. My understanding is the timing changes between story and expedition, and the health damage changes between expedition and expert. Oh, okay. That's fair. Okay, so now that I can use overcharge, I mean, I didn't need it to be the biggest, strongest version of it, but this can break. Now he's no longer stunned. And I've got 2 fire motes, or stains, but I can't really do anything with that, unfortunately. So we're gonna go with the ice one. I did like nothing to him though. We're doing some damage to him though.
Get ready.
I mean, he doesn't have the wall up on him anymore, I guess, so we can still do a good amount of damage to him. That's the main thing. We can go powerful again. Mine burns for a good deal of damage. Yep, not with that one. But I can't revive anymore, right? Okay. My question is, now, do downed friends get, the downed allies get experience. Reduce XP, but they still get it. Okay, I can live with that. Everyone's gonna be... What do you mean new outfit unlocked? Everybody's gonna have... Oh no. Everyone's gonna have like different kinds of stuff anyway, so... Like I assume I'll get people at different levels and all that kind of stuff. What do you mean? Oh. Please don't wear this the whole game. I mean, not the whole game, but at least for now. We just got the new costume. We have to wear it, right? Kind of bad if we don't. The enemy designs are really good. From what I've seen so far, yes, I can agree with that completely. Okay, can you tell me right now, does everybody have a mime outfit? Because it looks like there's going to be various mimes about the place. All over the place. But it's like... Gustav's not the only one who's going to get a mime outfit, right? Yes? Okay, cool. My question now is, like, is it going to be everyone or not? What's he do? He has that. Oh, plus, I forgot as well, we do have a different weapon for Gustav. The Latrum, which is significantly more powerful. Oh. Oh, it does. Oh, wow, his gun changes as well? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, so this one works in Vitality, this one works in Vitality and Agility. Alright, so the weapons do change different things. That is a baguette in his back. Yes. Oh, that's cool, though. So, first strike, so... Given that we use the buff on him, because the powerful only takes 3, so we can go like here. I could go Lumiere Assault, or I could go powerful to increase her attack. I think the buff is better, but how long does the buff last for? I guess we can just see the symbol on the bottom corner there. Oop. Alright, cool. Says in the description 3 turns. Oh, okay. I missed that then.
An advantage.
That's another color of Luminor. They're spelling color correctly as well with the U in there. Love that. Chroma catalysts. Yep. This is all pretty cool so far. The boss wasn't that bad. It's more of a, learn your parry windows kind of thing. Or, once again, dodge. Dodge until you're sure. That's not where I'm gonna go. I like seeing these little camps everywhere. Oh! Oh, they're floating. Oh. There's a little bit of like a lag window before it happens. Flying enemies evade most damage from attacks or skills. Shooting is more effective against these enemies. Try to shoot at the bolster. Oh, just in general. Okay. Oh. You have gotten the windows down pretty quickly. I'm happy for that. More expedition members. I like how I got my outfit from the kid before, who was like, "You take it." Like, you know, we'll see later if my I'll see my father when I am on my own expedition, and then I immediately abandoned that costume. You look like a time.
This one looks dangerous.
It does look dangerous. Actually, hold on. I should do the thing. So I guess like turn it on and off. And that counts close enough. Alright, let's see. Let's see how this goes. Chromatic Lancelier! Oh, this is a boss. Look at that big name above the top. That's a lot of damage though. At least the devs have a sense of humor. Oh yeah, it's really cool when you can, like, you know that it's having fun making something. Okay, skills. So use the ice lands again, because these guys are all weak to cold. Oh, fuck off. Oh my god. I whiffed that. Oh, I whiffed that.
Let's finish this.
It says in the bottom music. Oh. Yeah, so that was too early. In the bottom left as you exit the whole menu if you save. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know the timing of that one yet. And so critical hits generate an additional charge. So the critical hits, are they the ones that are in the yellow? They can't be. That's perfect. Alright. Want immolation to get that damage over time off on them. Yeah, still too early. Oh, excuse me, a second time? Since when? Oh, we may as well try. Oh.
A storm is coming.
Crit hits of the yellow numbers. I'm not looking at the yellow numbers. Getting yellow in the QT increases damage. Okay, so it's not the same thing. Alright, let's apply immolation again.
I'm ready.
Yeah, the burn damage is what's doing a lot. That you can't do that. That's not fair. Sometimes it's just one, sometimes it's two. That's a big old fuck you. Hey, kind of fair though. Alright, let's try that again. Let's go, Baguette Man. I know more now.
This one looks dangerous.
Yeah. Strike him there for a lot. Use the powerful to do extra damage. Oh, I fucked that entirely. Well, I still get to buff her at least. Critical applies more burns, does more damage, but I get 3 burns in 1 hit, so getting those extra burns is nice. I did it again! I may as well just see. So it's at the very last seconds. It's at like immediate last seconds.
The expedition.
Yeah, and then attacks is when he does it like that. Okay. I see how it's going. It's the difference in the descriptions. Quick attack, and like just attack. Or and slow attack. That second hit I can't figure out. No, the expedition is failing. I'll get there. I'll get there. I'll get there. I'll figure it out. Come on.
This one looks dangerous.
Yeah, I just had a thought right over then, and it went off the rails. None of it stayed in my head. Mine failed the same time. Yeah. This kind of happens like that. Okay, skills. That will slow him at least, so we won't get as many attacks in a row.
Brace yourselves.
Alright, and then let's get some more stacks of AP up. If I do this, does that take my turn? It does. Alright. Hello? Excuse me? That one doesn't feel right. Okay, skills, healing light on herself.
I'm ready.
It's a quick attack. Oh boy. Okay, so now I use skills on Lumiere Assault. So now he's at 9 out of 10. He can kill me in like one hit, so like it doesn't really matter too much if I... Fucking hell! Jesus Christ! It's... The second attack just doesn't make any sense! Well, I may as well just keep going through then. Try and learn things a bit better. The chip damage from the fire is actually great. So I can do slow, I can dodge quick, but the regular attacks just fuck me. See, like, I'm assuming I'm doing it too early on that second hit. I must be. So I need to figure it out. All right, back for round 3. We're not done yet. No. What's the time even? Oh my god, it's almost 12.
This one looks dangerous.
I don't have anywhere to be tomorrow, so I can go a little later on this. Alright, let's try this again. I wonder if I can actually... I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna go try Powerful first. And then with the buffed attack, see if she can... It's not much higher, but it is a little bit at least. Okay, now he attacks. I'm going to die. Oh my god, I made it. Holy shit. Oh my god. I didn't even press it for that one. Sorry, that was exactly the same. I didn't even know. I mean, like, is it not? It looks like, I thought the Gustav was like 1,330 odd, right? I thought it was. Maybe I'm not paying enough attention. Slow attack, I can do this one. Okay. So we're at 10 overcharge. And then with her, I'd want to heal. But it's not going to be to max. I get, what's the point though? Because I die in a single hit. we still in Act 1? We're still in Act 1. Oh, I'm taking my time with this. 1,357. I'm like 9% sure weak spots are a percent of their health. Oh. Yeah, I really do assume Act 1's going to be forever. Especially with me at the helm. Okay, he attacks. There we go. As soon as you see like any movement, basically. I can get perfect on that second one if I'm paying attention to the right things. All right, overcharge.
For those who come after.
I think I missed the second one proper. Let's do a regular attack. I should be able to parry that one. I assume the quick attacks are also generally weaker. R2 to go to the other one's medium lance. So that's his weakness, and he's slowed now. There we are.
Ready to evade.
Yeah, it's counter on that one. Okay, not bad, not bad. I don't know if you can slow them down twice. I don't know if that's a thing. And purple lightning. There we go. Finally, Jesus Christ. But I got it. Ooh, Lance Ram level 2, augmented attack. So I've now found a better version of the weapon Lumière's wearing. Ooh, and a new Picto. Oh no, his Lance Ram just like levels up or something like that. Oh yeah, wasn't there a thing that friend mentioned where... Yeah, if you find the upgraded version of the weapon, it will just like layer it over it. Okay. Augmented attack. Decent increased base attack damage. It's not bad. I guess it would also be worth at this point putting Dodger on her. Because now Gustav doesn't get the buffs from it at all, but he does get the but he already has the effect on him. So if I go to like Luminous, put Dodger on him. Yes, now they both got Dodger. Okay. Who's Lumière? I keep calling him Lumière. His name is Gustav. Lumiere's the city they came from. Lumiere's the fucking candle from the goddamn fucking Beauty and the Beast. It's like light in French or something, isn't it? Be our guest, something, something, something. I don't know the words. Okay, but now there's no flag there, but that should be fine.
These blue trees.
Something's disrupting.
Is this not the indigo tree?
Be careful.
Hello? Oh. You can go down here. There, ready again! Raga! How are you? I hope you're doing well. Hello Raiders, it's good to see you all. My name is Noodlebox. I am a variety streamer from Australia, a chicken VTuber. I am also playing through Clair Obscura because I know that's what Raga's playing through. How are you? How was your stream? I hope you're doing well. How we going? Also, apparently I missed that outfit. Raga, you didn't find the Frenchman outfit? You didn't find it? It was pretty early on. How are you? I hope you're doing well. How was Clair Obscura for you? With some very interesting characters. Oh, nice. Well, I don't know if you can go backwards. at this point, but
Oh, we get to upgrade.
Oh, there he is.
Oh wait, good. What you guys been up to? What are you?
Hey, but you know how at the beginning of the game we walk out there and then we go like off to the left, you have a little channel down there, and then on the right you had the way to go. And it was down there was like a grappling hook. It's like basically up. I think it's like basically, yeah, where you see those 3 pillars over there, that's where there's a mine. And now I've got Baguette. Baguette Gustav. Didn't have the heart to tell Raga can literally be the first enemy you encounter. Yes, I have a friend here who's playing, who's played the game. And if there are things that are missable, they're letting me know about it. And I'm fine with that. I'm asking for that. But as long as they're not telling me where to do and what to do. I missed that one apparently. It's all good. Apparently you can go back for it. But how are you enjoying the game? Everything's very... I love the world at the moment so far. The world building and the environmental storytelling has all been really cool so far. What's that big? Oh, what's up over there, big boy? That seems like the way we're not supposed to go. So of course I must try. See, my friends that tell me I did do everything. I get fed false info. Oh my god, there's lots of them. All right, so. Hit that one, that one. Alright, we'll see. I'm loving it. A bit worried in terms of stat distribution of characters, but it's working so far. It seems as though you get a good amount of like stat redistribution stuff whenever you need it, so it shouldn't be that bad. At least, but hey, I hope it works out for you because I don't know what I'm doing either. So this hits all enemies. Oh, nice. Yep. And there we go. How have you been doing with the parrying? Have you been doing well with that? I'm not doing terribly bad. Not great, but I don't think I'm doing too bad. Environments are gorgeous, really loves the secondary. Nice. Also, yes, I have called him Juice before because I thought the G was a J, and so he's called Justav. More important though, Raga, I do need to ask, what difficulty are you playing on? Yeah, the environment's Gustav's environment's wee. Yes! Look at the buns on that man! The baguette, which isn't really a bun, I guess I should say. Is there anything here I'm missing? Don't think so. I think it was just that one collection of money. Hardest difficulty. What's the parry we face tank? Well, hey, me too. I'm also on the hardest one with the whole knowledge that we can undo that. And what do you mean? You just take the damage? I am not built for that.
Someone came here before and set up these handholds.
It must have.
Expedition 69. The climbers expedition.
Oh, nice.
Thank them for that.
69, hell yeah. I am bad. Ah, I see. We seem to be having opposite problems then. Ooh. Apparently I'm doing pretty good at getting the parries right. We've already met a few of the people from our expedition who we didn't want to die. The lady with the scar on her tummy. I wish that she stayed alive. But I'm pretty sure we found her dead. Are you a friend? You are white.
Something's wrong with it.
I'm not making a statement, just like, you know,
Why isn't it
usually.
us?
Are you a friend?
It certainly attacked them. An expedition journal. 81.
Why does it look like that? That's racism type shit. No, that's not what I mean. That's not what I mean at all.
Learn from the ones who came before.
And lay the trail for the ones who come after.
Is it going to be like a vision of one of the other expeditions?
Expedition 81, Renee. Huge discovery. This is the first Nevron with whom we've been able to communicate. It seems stuck in this cave.
Okay, so these are the
Gregoire is,
Nevrons.
as usual, deeply suspicious, but this could change our entire understanding of Nevrons and the Paintress.
And that's when she got hit.
They communicated with a Nevron.
Ah.
The dead here don't disappear like in Lumiere. Their chroma stays inside their bodies.
Oh.
On the beach, some did disappear.
He wasn't a Nevron.
Something about the way Nevrons kill seems to affect our chroma.
What's a chroma?
Perhaps your friend here can enlighten us.
Something deeply suspicious has happening here. Yeah. I should also say, Raga, if you do need to get some rest and sleep, then by all means, of course, do take care of yourself. Thank you very much for raiding. I do appreciate it.
Did you kill these people?
How are you understanding what he's saying? I've never plunged others into darkness. I was painted to bring light.
Painted? By the Paintress?
It's probably related to the magic, yeah. Paintress? Yes, she painted me, helped me find light.
If we bring it light, perhaps we can learn more.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
What do you mean, bring it light? Being going to bed soon, got lunch with family for my birthday all these months ago. Ah. Fair enough. Then we're back to Frenchman. I'm glad I decided to not keep the this outfit in the cutscene. It would have taken away a lot of the seriousness. So this is also someone from the expedition? I'm not sure about that. You didn't keep the outfits. I turned outfit keeping off because I want the cutscene heavy, scary moments to stay heavy scary without being taken out of it by the costumes. I understand the want to keep them on, maybe in later playthroughs, but for the first one, I don't want to. I think seeing Baguette Men talk, being all somber like that wouldn't hit the same. So 1, 1, and 1. There we go. Yeah, it'll be a bit of an immersion killer. Yeah, just for the first playthrough. If I ever play again, well, I don't know if I do it on stream, but then probably. So no skills I can learn at the moment is him, but I can learn one is her. Thunderfall. So now I've covered all my basic elements. So we've got to find electricity. I've got to find light. So obviously that doesn't count as light. So there's someone fighting a Nevron behind him. So I don't think he killed them. Oh.
Flares.
Survivors.
Oh.
Hurry.
So I guess I got to come back this way once I find something.
An advantage.
New Pictos. Ooh. Chance to burn on the aiming shot. I didn't rest at the last one. I should have done that. Hold on. I gotta rest back at the last bonfire thing. I didn't do that. Seeing the appeal of this costume though, I mean, it's nice. Just not in the cutscenes. Okay, so I can run along here. Is there anything to this? Ooh.
This will be useful.
Oh, another Pictos. Plus 3 AP on killing an enemy. Alright. I'm be having all the girls in the mime outfits. Hey, you know. I do know that this game has a fun level of equality of the men have jiggle physics in certain outfits. So they've got something going on for them there. Right? If only all the boys could be so lucky. So that's the flying one? No, you're a new one. Resistance. What, to physical? Or to fire? Because I got the thing on him where you can get it in fire stuff. No, to physical. Alright. Thunderfall, medium lightning damage to random enemies. Okay. And then it died to... I think it died to the burning. Ooh, light rim. So that's going to be a new weapon for... the lady. For Loon. Oh, what's that? So its power is slightly higher, so we do want to use that one, of course, but it's got... Oh! So when the weapon hits level 4, its fire skills will go up. When it hits level 10, and when it hits level 20. Oh. That's cool. It's not like I'm about to mime and dash here. Why not, though? See, but you didn't get Gustav's, though. That's a crying shame. Ooh. You didn't get Gustav's one. Keep A2 Obscured, but don't pronounce the E in Loon. What? How am I supposed to... Like Lune? Lune? Listen, alright? Me and vowels don't have the greatest of times. So I'll say Clair Obscura. And I'll say Loon. Lune? So I need to take the A off of the Obscura I'm saying and put it onto Loon, basically. Onto Luna. Lune. Not Lune. Not Luna. Lune. God, this is all complicated. Critical hit. Getting 2 criticals, that's good. Oh, and because I'm getting AP on kills, I can shoot so much. Nice. Fine, it's Lune and it's Clair Obscure. It sounds so much less dynamic though. Yeah, AP on kills was such a game changer. It so far has done a lot for me, which is just that one fight. Like Noodle's butchered pronunciation is cute. It feels a lot like... How did I pronounce it? Talapida? Talpida? Something like that. It's that dealio all over again. Don't head pat me and patronize me. Don't patronize me. $70 and 116. Then go to Lemaire's Assault onto him. Take him out with that. And then goes Ice Lance. I don't know what element that one particularly resists, but if there's any of them at all, really. I got an augmented attack. Get out of the way, Barrel.
We could light something.
In French, you don't pronounce the E at the end of Loon. It's just Loon. Or L-U-N. Lun. It's even worse. It's Lun. But it's Lune. Because I'm going to guess the E... Does it have a little accent mark above it? Well, not in the capital letters. Maybe not. Lune. Listen, the French have decided to do their own thing when it comes to language. Yeah, that's perfectly fair. Going how the VAs pronounce it. That's very fair, and if anything, probably the correct decision. However, I am stupid. That one took 3 shots. We can do a marking shot. Low level, low lightning damage and applies mark on hit. What's mark do? I guess we'll find out. Mark is a status effect that increases the next damage received by the character by 50%. Oh. It's pretty cool. Nice. It's also fair that you should do it however you prefer. I'm gonna forget how they properly said and keep doing the bad ones. The ones that aren't right. And it's gonna piss people off and I'm gonna think it's funny. I'm not gonna lie to you, it's exactly how it's gonna play out. I'm gonna keep saying Claire Obscura. I'm gonna keep saying Lou. And people will be like, no, you can't do that. And it's like, just fucking watch me. Alright, so burning shots, dead energy was the one with the AP, right? 8+3 AP on killing an enemy. So I'd actually really like that on her. She has 5 available lumen points, so getting dead energy would be good. And putting burning shots on as well, why not? And same with him. He's got 4 left, so he's already got dead energy on him, though. If he were to get rid of Dodger, he could put on critical burn. Augmented attack, though. It's just extra increased base attack damage. I don't have enough. Unless... Well, now here's a question. How do I do that thing where I get to add more on? Because I've got the tints here. I've got 11 color of Luma. I'm going to guess I have to do that at a... probably at camp. Wherever camp is. Can't at the moment? Yeah, I didn't think so. Can always say camera obscure. It's true. It's camera obscure. You're a Fatal Frame stream. I actually wouldn't mind. I hear Fatal Frame is it's a good game. +1 revive tints. Is that... Oh! So I've got 2... You can see it just below me here. I've got 2 revival tints now. So now I can actually, revive twice. That'll be helpful. Well, you should be able to catch up on it. Yeah, no, I've seen some, I've seen playthroughs of the... There's like 2 or 3 of them, right? Fatal Frames? I think I saw Markiplier play through one of them at least. And it's like, they seem like pretty solid horror games. Okay, turn luck up a little bit. And then agility, but mostly vitality. And then... Yeah, hers are mostly going with C and D, which are completely opposites from one. So you want to keep them, like, roughly even. Depending. If you have weapons that are your favorites, you of course be using them mostly. There's medium single damage 3 times. Heals self by 20 if the target burns. Recovers half health and dispels status effects. So I can deal damage and heal if they're burning. Or I can just straight up heal. I think I'll go with that one. So that way I've got a couple of different... rather than it being like conditional. And she can't... Oh, she could learn this. Low level lightning damage. Sure. It was an AP 10 earlier, but that was enough for them to spread around, not worth micromanaging for every pickup. Oh, okay, cool. Wait, how far earlier did I miss it? That's the question. Oh my god! Leo! Oh! Oh, that was immediate. In the house near the path for the second mime. Oh, so that's just fair ways back at this point. Okay, so I'll be able to go back and do that at another point, though. Yeah. Oh, you can fast travel from the flags. Okay. That's a big thing. Did you find the mini-boss for the area before where it was like a green lancer? Yes. Okay. Why does he have 3 shields on him? Some enemies have shields that protect them. They completely block a single hit. So I don't want to hit the weak point yet, then. I'd rather go with Lumarisol, which can hit 5 times to get rid of them. Okay. Critical hits trigger an additional lightning. Consumes fire to generate 1 light stain. So he's weak to ice. There you go. If he casts a spell. Oh. I see. All right. This feels threatened. I don't like that. What are you gonna do? Bring friends? Yeah, I had to say anything. I had to say something about that. Of course I did. I could have just said, shut the fuck up. What I can do though is I can knock out that one's head and then do an attack on you. And then I can use her earth attack, which I know will kill at least the left one. Killed them both.
Take cover.
Okay, that was just a rhythm thing. So that's easy. Just had to open your mouth. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to go on that. How'd you go on the mini boss for Raga? How many times did it take you? So I'm at overcharge now, so I want to use it, but not just yet. Well, I mean, I can't afford it. If I use Lumiere Assault, because he's not even at the point where his stun's fully built up. I'd like that to go up even more. Consume ice to do increased damage to fire. So we'll go with immolation. Cast a spell. So let's try this time. Expedition 33 performs a counter. Hell yeah. Oh, doing it again? There we are. So now Lumiere can do his overcharge.
For those who come after.
Which is a lot, because that also breaks him. Oh, that also hits the weak spot by the looks of things. Because it no longer has the weak spot. Oh. We didn't count but greater than 5. Ooh, okay. Hey, fair. No, we're not counting real much. Now I could do the Thunderfall. Thunderfall, what's it take to use? It consumes 5 increased damage, which I have. Well, not that it really matters. I'm mostly going for extra hits here. So that was 6 hits. Plus with the burn, no longer stunned. That's unfortunate. But we got rid of most of them. Okay, now we have a ground, electric, and the light. So we can go Ice Lance. Since that's what it's weak to. That actually does a lot of stun though. What is this? Ooh, too early on that. Charging? Is the flowers on you now? Okay, 1, 2, and I don't think I have enough to heal. Recovery is 3, so I can use a marking shot. And then she can, just use the immolation, I guess. Ooh, not quite, but almost. Oh, no, still charging? I'm scared. Oh, this is a pre-rendered cutscene. Oh. No, it's not because he's wearing the outfit. Oh, wow. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, it's just like a climactic ending. Fuck yeah. Oh, fuck yes. See, imagine him in a mime outfit right now. Imagine how silly that'd be. Oh, it's
Celebrate later.
I didn't realize there was ads right now. Fuck.
We should be safe up in the tree.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I would have left it at the ending screen.
Putain, nobody.
Wait, there's a message on the wall. Took mile to the weird corals. Head north. Look for a door inside a hut.
Oh, yeah.
This doesn't make sense.
They're still alive.
Who would have written this? It sounds like an expeditioner, but everyone knows to sign their messages.
Yeah, but they might have been in a hurry.
I don't know. Doesn't sound like anyone on the team. What if it's a trap? The man on the beach?
It's a lead. Our only lead. Whoever this is knows Mael. We have to go.
No. Not yet. Protocol is to regroup at the rally point and wait 3 days.
Ooh.
This message feels off. If it was an expeditioner, they would have stayed here. Everyone knows the protocol.
Right, but they may have been in danger. Maybe this location has been compromised. Things change in the field.
There's a reason.
Protocol doesn't cover every contingency. You know that.
There's a reason it's protocol. We designed it to yield the optimal result in the vast majority of situations.
Was our entire team dying part of that optimal result? Look.
True, they might be the only 2 members left of Team 33. Or them and Mael.
Protocol also states, never move solo. I'll let you choose which protocol to break.
The Mael, yes. So Mael was the 15-year-old who came with them. Oh, bloody baguette. Spring Meadows. So that's a way down. So that, well, I don't know where this is. Ah, so this is where we just fought the guy. So that's where Leo was. Leo? So if I were to fast travel to the Meadows corridor? So searching for my, yes. Although really quickly I'm just trying to find something that I missed. Let me see if it's abandoned. Oh no, it'd be the Great Meadow, wouldn't it? Yes. So there's that guy who wants light. We'll have to come back to at some point. Great Meadow. It says that we are going to get carried away and play a bit more than we're supposed to. So apparently there was a house somewhere around here. Trying to find out where now. It's fine, Sunday tomorrow. That's true. I don't have work tomorrow, so I can. There he goes. I think you were distracted by the by a message. You did pick up a flammable light source up the ramp. Let's back up this way. Like in that little mud hut? No. Oh, in here. Maybe down this way? Ah!
Nice.
There we go. So I did find most of it. That's good. There was like one turn I didn't make. We have it now, though. Nice. They did say bring the light. That's true. We don't have any light yet to bring him, though. At least not that I'm aware of. So now the indigo tree. Hop, 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 hop. Ooh, what's that? Yeah. No, I gotta find another way around to that. I think I know the way, though. Yep. Then it was left from here, and we can go down. Oh, what's this?
Nice.
Ooh, new Picto. Game powerful for 1 turn on base attack. Oh! It's an interesting one. And then all the way around to here to find another purple one.
This will be useful.
It's the color of Lumina. Alright, so critical burn we can probably take off, because that's increased critical chance on burning enemies. But what, cleansing tints? Healing tints also remove all status effects on the target, gives extra health and defense though. I like burning shots, actually, honestly. She's missing one, so she can put on the empowered attack. And critical burn's the only one that's not on, but I believe critical burn is something we've already empowered. So yep. So augmented attack is level 2. Is that just because it's level 2 skill, or because we have managed to level it up? I'm going to assume it's a level 2 skill. I can't be too sure. Whee! Alright. This must be, yeah, like a fast, to the next world area. Oh! Oh, there's like a JRPG big map?
So,
oh, that's cool.
The message said head north to the weird corals.
And a door in a hut.
Oh, that's cool. So that doesn't look like the corals. That is north though. This looks scary. This does look like corals. Not gonna lie. Something about a hut though. You can still do the attack out here. Okay. Ooh, these are already stronger. Skills, and then it was... There you go. Earth Rising. Didn't kill them. Now you just gotta remember the attack windows. Hopefully. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad for never seeing that guy's attack before. But he attacks the same way the boss does. Nice and rhythmic. Yeah, so my lighter rim's level 2 now. Okay. Oh, there's also items to pick up in the overworld?
An advantage.
Nice. Makes me feel nostalgic of Final Fantasy 9 and 13. 13? Did 13 have an overworld like this? I know 7 did. Camping and access to camp at any time from the continent.
It's been a long day. We should make camp.
I'm fine. Let's keep going.
We won't find Mael if we're dead.
Seems as though you can actually go a fair ways out. Oh. It's a shortcut back, I guess. That looks like an overworld boss. I'm gonna camp. They're my faves. Ah, sir. I mean, hey, we're doing pretty well for the two of us. Surprised that the rest of the expedition died so quickly. But maybe we're just like the strongest members of the crew.
I'm sorry about earlier. The beach was not your fault.
No, it was. I convinced Alan to land there.
So, we can rest a bit. But, the moon is bright. I want to keep moving.
Have you learned nothing from the beach?
No, I am not leaving Mael alone a minute longer than I have to.
His armor plot, that's
but
true.
Right now, it's just the two of us, and I don't want to bring Mael your corpse. We have to think every step through. The man on the beach, you saw what he did. But more than that, you saw his face.
I do like how they have like an in-universe explanation for how they're getting stronger through defeating monsters, which is them like absorbing their essence with the Luma converter, whatever it was. I'm assuming that's what that is. I'm like, that's that. Not many games will like give a reason for why you get stronger. It's not necessary, but it's really cool when they do that. It does help with immersiveness.
He must be what? 50? 60? Yet he survived the Gamage. We don't know who we're dealing with. We lost everyone in an instant.
Exactly. He killed us all so easily. He doesn't need to fake a message. Lucien died to save me.
Yeah, he did. Or did he? We didn't see him die the same way we saw some others. He just kind of got whisked away.
Margot, they all... I am not letting Mael die out here. I'm taking her home.
What? No, no, no! We have a mission!
Oh, fuck the mission! Fuck the mission, Lune! What are we gonna do, huh? Tell me. What are we gonna do? We're gonna take down the Paintress, just the three of us? My gun and your sparks?
I didn't take you for a coward.
I'm not a coward.
You swore the oath. When one falls, we continue.
Yes, I know.
When one falls. When one falls. Not if. When.
Surprised that Gustav's the one receiving this talk. I thought he'd be the one giving it.
We continue. As long as even one of us stands, our fight is not over.
But I'm not afraid to fight. It's just Mael.
Mael swore the same oath.
I know that.
She chose her life. You and I... Come on, we always said the future of Lumiere is more important than
any individual life, yes.
Do you still believe that? Do you still believe that?
3 is more than 0 to fight the Paintress. But what is 3 worth if they get bodied by everyone? I understand like why he's lost hope so quickly. I get it. They went through the whole beach of Normandy within like 5 minutes. I get it. Not giving up would be really hard. But what other choice do you have at this point?
Fuck the mission. Really?
Sorry.
And there's the monolith. It is closer, to its credit. I'm back in the baguette. A Paintress sure sounds like some sort of goddess. She also isn't subject to the proofing. No, so, do you see, like, just next to Gustav's head, see the monolith? And do you see that little white spot on the monolith? That's her head. So she is massive. she is also ginormous. She is not exactly normal. She is a goddess of some sort. Oh, I believe also, I found this. You can rest and converse with your party members to leave the camp, interact with the bonfire.
The main continent. Hard to believe we're finally...
Yeah.
Good night, Gustav.
You can't change characters here, that's fair. I assume the camp itself will change depending on where in the world you've set it up. And you'll find your different members scattered around all over the place. So given how big the camp is, I'm wondering how many party members you get. Probably a few. That's so someone's gonna hang out. Wow, actually, you may get a fair few party members, actually. Also, a painter can create worlds with paint, so a goddess being a goddess makes sense. Yeah, really does. Yeah, well, let's head back out then. The current objective: write in the journal of Gustav's apprentices. Sure. Gustav finds a spot where he can be alone. This, again, is unnecessary, but it's pretty cool. He spends some time writing in his journal. He writes about how dangerous the Nevrons are, but how beautiful the continent is. He hopes that one day his apprentices will read through everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
Ah. Remember the current objective. Find Mel and search for a path through the flying waters. The only thing I will say is there's a reason to write in the journal, do optional things like talking to people around the camp. It makes sense that there would be. Alright, let's try this fight. Maybe head to that thing, which I assume is the Coral North, and then see where that takes us. Maybe call it the day after that. Resistant to physical attacks, I forgot about that. So if I do that, you've been burned, so that's going to be good enough. We'll just attack you. Yep. Completely whiffed that. Ice Lance. And skills for... Nope. Can't do any of that yet. Can do another Ice Lance, probably. Which wins! Hey! We're at level 6 now. Heck yeah!
This will be useful.
Got another rock. Hey, Blues, how are you, mate? Hello, fellow slut. What are you talking about? Me? No. Not at all. But how are you? I hope you're doing well. How are you going today? It's just interesting that the monsters don't just spawn randomly in... like they would in like a Final Fantasy game. Oh, I do... find my own search for a path through the flying waters. So I... Wait, do I want to go through the flying waters now or not? Because it said something about the red coral with a house, right? Definitely not wearing a slut shirt. No. Completely different pink shirt. Is this not the place to go? Ah. Well, I mean, like, we have to... Hold on, so if I go back to camp here... I know it says danger. I know it says danger. I know. I see that. But, like, I have to try, right? I feel like trying is important. You just gonna sit there and sip your drink? Is that your response to that, I see? Well, hey, you know what? That's my fault for having one, isn't it? Yeah, 1 point each. I need at least 2 to get another skill. Alright, so go to sleep. Which I assume takes us out to the thing. So I want to see what this is. Again, it's danger. I'm going to die. But I want to see. Is it just a boss fight? Or it's a bunch of rabbits and such. Huh. Is that a sheep? That's a sheep neuron. Huh. Chromatic abyss. Woo! All right, cool. Yeah, we're not doing this. We're not doing this. Did you see how much damage it did to Gustav? 7,000? No. No. This is a job for another day. What do you mean, wuss? Fuck that then. Hold on. We'll try at least do one. Okay, here's the question. How much damage do we do? That's actually a good question. I'm too susceptible to the words from others. I'm already dead. He gets 4 attacks before I get 1. Oh, I do nothing. I do fuck all damage. Wait. I do can't quit without hitting it once. Well, here you go. How much does the immolation do? Does that do damage depending on health? No, not really. Well, hey, I'll tell you what, I can see a black part of his health bar. That's something. There we go. That air one, I can't figure it out. Who cares that it attacks 4 times before you get to attack? I care. I did so little damage to it. I did an impressive amount of damage as far as I'm concerned. But that is not happening. Nope. It's not happening. We'll have to come back in like 50 levels for that. Or something. I don't even know. Our defense will have to go up significantly. Okay, but I think on the map it was Flying Waters is where I have to go. Because Spring Meadows is where I came from. I don't know what that is. I don't think I can get to there yet. Perfectly balanced, Eddie. Perfectly balanced. Especially right where you want to be able to first find it. Okay. If I do this, he's not burned from that? No. I think to use the earth ability, I have to have 3, so I'll do that. Yeah, dodge it though. Yep. But it's... Oh, no, it did have burn on it. Missed that. Ah. That's just like the little goat. Like the goat boss I just fought, rather. I see. So, yeah, the other guy resists all physical damage, but, other types of damage, he's still weak to. Alright, so let's go to... Where was it? Flying Waters is over here. It's not like this, is it? It's through this. This is Flying Waters. Well, let's go in. Let's see how it is first. Flying Waters. I imagine there'll be a... This looks cool. Look at the fish. That's a cuttlefish. Surprised it's not attacking her. Oh, it's pretty out here, though.
68. Elodie's expedition.
You know the commanders of every expedition.
Expedition 68. Their boat was blown into the air by a storm. Lumiere lost sight of it, but assumed they crashed on the continent.
And they survived. A storm, at least.
All right, let's keep moving. We found the weird corals. Mael must be close by.
It is really strange to see there. The bodies are just like calcified, turned to stone. Enough running around as the boy. And for some floating time. It's always worth exploring the weird back corners for loot. Although some of them don't seem to have anything. Just being a little fun back area. Is he gonna fall in love with another woman already? I don't think so.
This will be useful.
They seem to know each other. Apply shell when falling below 50% health. Ooh. Lune and Gustav seem to know each other, I guess, from training, as well as probably from other stuff as well. So... Critical burn. No. I can put critical burn on. She's got 5. Oh, she's got 1 point left. Okay. Yeah, so I need to wait a few more fights for them to get those up. Minute you just want to see feet? No, I just want to. I'll play someone who's not Baguette Man for a bit. The hell is that? Paint cage. Paint cages contain rare loot. To unlock the cage, find 3 locks and shoot them. Oh. So I assume like that's a lock. Oh, they kind of fly off to the next one. No, they won't. And there's a third one there. Ooh.
Well,
I guess be a chroma elixir. Oh, so that's another thing to heal with out in the field. Oh, thank God. Under normal circumstances that were decomposed, they're from the same age group. They knew they were likely to die together for a very long time. Yeah, there's also that. I imagine you would probably become fairly well acquainted with anybody who's of a similar age bracket to you.
Well, that will help.
That's an anchor in their head. Oof. And again, I imagine the first handful of expeditions, they came here without Picto. So they came here without any sort of magic. Where?
Everyone. Looks like
we seem to be the first ones who have come here with the ability to... We're the first ones who've come here with the ability to get stronger by defeating monsters. So that gives us a great chance compared to others. Your weak spot your head? Yeah, well you're on fire at least. Electrify, we'll try that. It's a water place. Yep, electric weakness makes sense. Oh my God. Okay, interesting. He's a very fast boy. Huh. So we got the cleansing tint now. So the big barnacle hands as well. God, the environment design's so cool. Oh, I'm getting tired now. Okay, we're not far until being done. Ooh.
Nice.
Hello? Oh. Just a couple of them. So first strike. Powerful, recovery, overcharge. We'll go powerful. Give us both a strength boost. She's got Thunderfall, which is a stronger attack if I can get up to 5 first, so... yeah, we'll just do that first. Fast combo, alright. Skills, I should probably be using the healing, but I can use that on Gustav in the second turn, so... alright, well, went pretty well. Okay, so heals a target for health. Not going to be too helpful, but it's going to be something. Oh my god! You gotta give me more of a window than that. Really? That first window was not long at all. Alright, so Thunderfall again. Alright. Barely made that one. But we did. What do we get for a reward?
We can use that.
Marking shots. Ooh. 20% chance to apply mark on 3 aim shot. Ooh, so you can get a chance to be both fire and mark. That could be good. I would like to...
Be careful.
I would love to have a chrome elixir, please. I don't have a lot of health, and I don't have any way to heal in this area. Is it fair to think that this is a weak spot? Yes, it is. But I can also use recovery, so I would prefer to do that. And I can use Healing Light on myself. 79, that's something. Summons Thunder. Ah. As always, a bit later than I expect. Damn it. I'll wait till the hand goes down. They dodged it. Oh, because they're a flying enemy, right. Flying enemies have a tendency to dodge things. Do they level up? They don't heal and level up. Nope. That's what the next one from here is. We can take them, though. It's just blow up their bombs. And then they're hopeless. So I can blow up one bomb, and then, much like last time, use the recovery. So do that. We want to do things I can hit multiple times because they have the chance to dodge. Wow, it's constant dodging. I tried to parry that one. Fucking hell. Shit.
Sorry I failed.
Okay, and... there we go.
Ready to evade.
It's, again, last possible moment, even for to dodge at all. That's horrible. I mean, it's great, don't get me wrong, but it's like, Jesus, that's horrible.
Well, that will help.
Okay, it's another catalyst. What if I just kind of want to skip that one?
This will be useful.
Oh my god, there's so many of them. Oh no. Hey Lassie, welcome back. Oh no. Oh, I did not get the first turn on this. Okay, I might be able to start parrying them. Oh, unless they just do that instead? Fucking hell. Now I'm leaving it too late for some of them. Are you kidding me? Okay, how far back does that take me? The last fight I did, I assume? Yeah, okay, I can work with this.
Well, that will help.
Okay, let me try this fight where there's only going to be a couple of them. And then once again try and heal during this. And keep it... oh no, the fast guy. So do that one. Underwater noises, we are underwater. Make the noises if you need. Okay, and then a healing light onto herself. How? Okay, that's a counter, finally. And then we're getting a healing light again. Thank you. He gets to go after this, so I would rather hit him up a fair bit. Now I'm overcharged. I feel like the parry window should really be a bit wider than... not parry, but even just the dodge window should be a bit wider than it is. There we are.
Let's push forward.
No. I want to get the recoveries off so I can, you know, have a decent amount of health to work with. Oh my god! In the next one. Just kill him. Gustav's at least got something. I'm glad Ocean not as scary here. It's not. Well, I mean, it kind of is. There's bad guys about. Theorized before the first expedition would have been the oldest people, but back then they didn't know what was happening, so likely people of all ages went. I imagine just the physically fit would have gone, like given how expeditions usually work, so people in their 20s to 30s. So still, like, yeah, like people of ages they wouldn't expect.
That worked.
Oh boy, fuck me, I missed. Like, yeah, it would have just been like whoever they wanted. Possibly even just like a couple of people. Oh, it's a one-hit kill for them, it can be. Okay, that works. Now, where did the countdown start? At 100. Thank fuck. So a 20-year-old went to year 100 and is now 33. So 67 years, there would be about 87 potentially if they were somehow immune to the proofing. Supposedly. The question is, why are they immune to that? They did say, I think they said that he appeared to be in his 50s or 60s, but that's also up to interpretation, of course, because every old person looks a little different. Assuming he's even from the expeditions. We don't know.
Nice.
Alright, we'll probably check out what's going on inside this hut and then we might call it a day. They haven't answered that. What's the thing? We'll have to find out as we go along, of course. I'm not dismissing it, by the way. I'm just like, I know there's a lot of questions we don't have answered. It's one of the things we can't know until we find out.
Seems empty. Let's go.
Can't tell that just by looking at it like that.
Someone lives here.
It's a theory made from the info we have. Yeah, it's still a solid one, don't get me wrong. I just know that I have a tendency to sound like I'm dismissing things, but I'm not, I swear. Oh, there's someone else. Is that the old man? Oh, the Resident Evil castle.
Where are we? This is...
That doesn't seem like the smartest idea. Is she here? Oh, we are in a manor now. Who's on sunglasses? What a mansion. Wesker? Oh my god, I feel Alexa's back. It's 1 in the morning. I should probably call it here. Probably be the better idea. Here is decent. Here seems like it'd be a good place, because I assume you're going to be chasing after Mael and amongst other things. So I get healing back if I hit the targeted burn. Alright, so we have low single target ice damage. Gains 4 AP if the target's burning. Ooh, that could be good. Play a sec. Oh, and if you have 2 earth motes, you get to play a second turn immediately, I assume? But light motes can be used as anything as well, right? Does medium single earth damage can break? That's probably a good one then. Alright. Yeah, let's call it here then. So we have, yeah, both our characters level 8. We have one guy in a fucking puppet uniform, a mime outfit. Whoops. Yeah, so that's it for us today. Ooh, what a day, what a stream. But we're good, we've done it. I think we did all right. We made it to, I don't know, an 8 through chapter 1, maybe? I don't know. It could be anything. But thank you all for joining me here today. I do appreciate it. Oop. So yeah, this is the first one. I think at this point, I'll probably do like Friday, Saturday, Sunday, is like Clear Obscure. And then we'll try, was it, like Monday, Thursday, Friday, or Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and take Thursdays off. Oh, wow. Okay, I'm going to be streaming a lot if I do it like that. We'll see. But yeah, so probably it's around the weekend time for this game and the weekday time for Digimon, because we're going to be going through both of them, and it's going to take us a long time to get through both, but I think it'll be worth doing both. But yeah, so let us see where to send you guys now. What have we got? We got a decent force here. Where can we send you? Sean's doing Final Fantasy, Ham's doing Blueprints, Zillion Plays is doing Clair Obscura. They're probably further along than we are, though. Oh, Troy's playing with Apothecary Joe. Oh. They're both playing Baldur's Gate. Okay. Another Clair Obscura player. Mitsume. Reginald. Kadateru. Who do we know? So I have to talk to a new person. Oh, there's Enos and Qusei, who are both doing Clair Obscura. Where are they up to? That's the question. Yeah, further than me. And Enos just started, so I think I might send you to Ina in that case. Send you to Enos Apos, because Enos Apos is also doing Clair Obscura. They may be further along than me, though, is the only thing. I can't guarantee that because they are just starting their stream. So I don't know where in the game they are. But I'm sure it is not too far, right? Or if it is too far and you don't want to see spoilers, that's okay. Oh, hello? Okay, I'm good. But if they are too far along and you don't want to see spoilers, of course, just, head out. Alright. Well, let's get to it then. So I should hopefully be playing more of this tomorrow. Oh, yeah. Maybe not as late, but still. Alright. So, Enos Apos. There we go. Alright. So everybody, these are your raid messages to say, use the ones that are appropriate to you, of course. And yeah, so I am really enjoying this game so far. It's again, the world is very interesting. The way they go about doing things is very interesting. The combat system is pretty fun, I will admit. I do like how you've got your general gameplay mechanics of dodging and parrying, and then every character themselves does actually play a little different, which you don't usually expect for a turn-based game. But hey, they've got their little sub things to work on, which is nice. All right. But yeah, so thank you all for being here. I do appreciate it. I will see you probably more tomorrow for more of this. Maybe I'll start the stream earlier so I can play more of it. I don't know. Yeah, that's really about all I got. That's about all of it. Thanks for streaming. Have a good rest. I will. I'll take care of myself. You take care of yourself as well, all right? You beautiful people, have a good morning, afternoon, and or night, and I will see you all next time, okay? All right, bye-bye.